Da, 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 la, la, na, 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 na. Na, 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 ya, na, na, na. La, 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 ya, na, na, na. Na, 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 na. La, na, 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 na. Oh, Selene, welcome. How you doing today? And congrats on grabbing first. I'm gonna pick you up, but I'm gonna. Oh no! Did I kill my music? I did. I'm a clown. Anyway, let me pick you up, put you up there. I hope you're doing good. Oh, also, hi, Mika. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Mika-chan. And Selatsky. Wait, okay. Let me read really quick who has uppies and who. Oh, they're all uppies. Okay. So we need Hermit up there. And then Gekijo. Hi, Geki. And Selatsky. Selatsky. There we go. That's everyone. And yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day so far. I might be quiet for a little bit while we wait for the ads to finish playing, because I have a pretty big announcement to make on in my server as well. Let me see. Let me catch up with chat really quick though. Geki says, hi Fu, hello. I will be lurking. Oh, alright, then have a good lurk, Selene. And thank you for hanging out with us. Morbin Fufu, Morbin Salatsky, good Morbin. And have a good lurk too, Hermit. Thank you guys for dropping by. I know it's like super off like our usual schedule, but like I think it's been easier for me to like work during the evenings because it is a lot colder. And it's like, it's pushed my sleep schedule back to like, degen territory. But at the very least, even though I'm sleeping at as o'clock and waking up at as o'clock, I'm still at least getting my 8 hours of sleep. So I got that going for me. Anyway, we'll be waiting for the ads to finish playing. We have about 2 minutes of that, and once it's done, I'll switch us over to the drawing screen. Let's see. Also, you know what? I said I'd be quiet, but I think I might just like, read this out as I'm typing. So let's see. A super early heads up for the people looking to get pixel art cons. Me and my good friend Yuri, open close parenthesis, Markisa, will be open for collab pixel arts comes sometime in mid-May. The listing is already up on VGen, so do hit the get notified button if you'd like to be pinged as soon as it opens. Oh, hi, Fimbowims. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. So let's see. I'm gonna read this out again. Super early heads up for the people looking to get pixel art comms. Me and my good friend Yori will be open for collab pixel art comms sometime in mid-May. The listing is already up on VGen, so do hit the get notified button if if you'd like to be pinged as soon as it opens. Maybe I shouldn't like put this in carrots. Collab comes opening in May. Okay, hope you're doing well. I just finished my finals plate and I'm tired at the moment, but I'm good. Hey, also on the finals plate, Wilms. And you can finally rest. You can finally like have a breather after all that. I hope like I'm hoping with the finals plate then you're also done with like most of the stuff for this sem. But yeah, good job. And also I don't know if you guys can tell. Like I know it's already like the evening and I'm not like super freshly caffeinated, but I'm just in a really really good mood today. Like a super ridiculously good mood. Okay, let's see. What? Oh, okay. Uh, then let's attach like a shampoo. Where's my sample? It's in style drafts. Collab comes bigger. Na 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 na. Also, let's see. Yep, thank you. Now it's time for me to learn PNG Tuber Remix and make a new model. Hey, good looking Gumbo Wheels. I already know your stuff is like high quality, so I have high hopes for it to turn out well. But also, yeah, good luck in Gamba. Okay, I think our ads are done playing, and I've already posted on. Oh, did I post on Twitter? I did 7 minutes ago. Did I post on Blue Sky? Uh, yes, I did. Okay. Okay. La la na 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 na. Also, we might have this like current song like on loop for a while, like for a long while. Cause like, I don't know, it fits the vibe of like what I want to draw right now. So let me switch us over to Clip Studio Paint, which is where I'll be doing my warm up for today. I felt like drawing Uncle Fu, having a having a coffee in the morning. I don't know, but you know that like kind of moment where you've just had your coffee, or rather you're still having your coffee, and you're still letting your brain boot, and you're doing a little muni while you before you get on with your day. A little time of not doing much, like as you're digesting your meal and stuff. Little moment of peace and relaxation before the day gets busy kind of vibes. Oh, Sai, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're doing good in spite of the low energy. Na, da, da, da. Oh, also, I'm realizing like I have the music kind of loud for myself. If it happens to be like too loud for you guys too, just let me know and I'll adjust it on OBS. I might be vibing too hard to the music and not realize it's too loud compared to my voice or something. Oh my god, do I dare let his hair just like flow majestically onto his shoulders? Since we're going for like early morning pre work vibes, I think that would fit. Also, yeah, Uncle Fu. Drawing big fan. I'm glad he is well received, even though he doesn't show up that often. I wish I could draw him more, but like I don't know. Like I'm not always the best at drawing old men. So like so when I get the inspiration to when I feel like this is a day I can draw old man, I will always try to draw him when inspiration strikes. Wait, let's make your hair poofier. Uncle Fu fans are eating well tonight. Oh, also, I have something to ask you specifically, Wims. And uh what do you call this? But it's nothing too serious. I realized it sounded like I was singling you out. It's just about nicknames. Like, is it really all right that I call you Wims, or should I try to stick more to Fimble? Because I'm realizing now, like, I see more people call you Fimble than Wims. I'm wondering, like, oh, is it like when people try to call me Fuma, and then like I don't realize they're actually like calling me because I'm not used to being called Fuma. It's usually either like Fu or Fumaru. I'm good with Wims. All right then. Thank you for confirming. And I will try not to overthink as much. Have him wear an apron. He has just finished making breakfast. Okay. What I can do is I can make this a little bit longer. So we're gonna take away the crop marks and we're going to change the canvas size. Na 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 la la na 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 na. La da 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 da. Ikiya, Ikiya. Oop. Na 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 na. Oh, I keep Click on the wrong thing. Also, I might misclick a lot or hit the wrong key because I'm still getting used to like this new keyboard that I bought recently. Oh, hi Shadow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you for dropping by even though I started so late again tonight. But yeah, I recently bought a new keyboard because my old one, the red and white like Logitech one, like it was starting to die. Like most of the keys still worked except for the S and the L keys, which unfortunately are very important keys for like drawing and for streaming. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't been like on as much recently because like for the first days that I was like not streaming as much, I was trying to figure out what was wrong with my setup because like wait, why is stuff like working and sometimes it doesn't, and then I realized, oh, my keyboard is dying. Also, Uncle Fu looks like a nice store owner at the moment who will give me free coffee. Oh, he would. He says the free coffee is just, you know, a little courtesy to it's a business strategy to get people to like hang around maybe long enough to buy stuff, but no, I feel like he just made like a little too much coffee. And that's why he's giving it away. Would rather give out the coffee than have it go cold and go to waste. Oh, also, thank you for the care package, Willow. Okay, I'm saving. I have not been saving this. This is early morning. Uncle Fu. Okay, and I'm doing a stretch and I'm gonna drink some water. If you guys have been co working with me, you know the drill. Or rather, you should know the drill by now. Take this as your reminder to save your work. Oh no. Do a stretch and drink some water. I am sorry for all the sudden barking. Oh. Our little the youngest members of our family are being very easily agitated tonight, especially because there is a full moon, and it's making dark parts of the house like a lot brighter than usual. Like it's solidly like a full moon. At least as far as I can see, and it's not a cloudy night either, so like so it's really bright. It bothers them, but it like oddly, I don't know, maybe that's why I'm in a good mood. Maybe that's why I'm like so high energy. I am getting like a full moon buff. And like earlier, there was a power outage again. But like I didn't have much trouble like finding my way around the house because the moon was just that bright. Oh, also, hi Hub, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? And once again, Willow, thank you for the care package. Wait, where's his coffee? He makes his coffee in a mocha pot. Wait, no, I'll just draw the a big ass mug. Yeah, oh, thank you for the flower. Appreciate the flower as usual. Also, oh my goodness, not the howling. Hold on, I'll be right back. I just need to like I just need to tell them to pipe down. Hopefully. Oh, never mind. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. If the barking does get a little like too rowdy, I might mute for a while until everyone's like tired out and there's no more barking. Na 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 na. Wait, I'm gonna. Okay, you know what? 20 minutes of the song. I might start to get sick of it. I'm gonna switch to other music. But hopefully, still like kind of chill vibes. Because it's not just our dogs that are like feeling kind of manic today because of the moon. I can hear very I can hear a lot of barking in the distance too. Chill vibes, you say? I hope no one messes with that. I have something to say actually, Seosaur. I'm in such a good mood today. Like I don't think it's gonna do much to my mood. So like, you know what? No malice, no intimidation. If you feel like redeeming it, by all means, do it. I don't know. The moon buff is extra strong tonight. Full moon buff. My bear. Your bear. Full happy moon bear buff. Thank you. And yeah, how are you doing today, Ceosaur? I hope today is good. Should be still pretty early for you, right? I hope your day is going well. Or you have a good day ahead. Oh goodness. I'm good, been out, got new trainers, got snacks. Now pixel along and chill. Hey, I'm curious especially about the new snacks. Will they be featured in your stream next time? But also, I hope you have a nice, productive time with your pixel and chill. Uppies. Oh wait, did you get unuppied? Hold on. Oh, that's okay. Pick up Selene. There you go. Um, I think so. Ah, I see. And so of course, thanks for yeah. Let's go. I know what I'm redeeming next time I'm at Caesar stream. Although I'm realizing, would I have enough points for it? I think I used up all my points last time with like doing doing the gotcha on your stream. Which by the way, for all the gotcha enjoyers and stream avatar enjoyers in chat right now, like do follow Caesar if you haven't already. Very very chill vibes, very lovely pixel art, and you know it's not very how to say, at this point it's not uncommon to see like pixel artists with like stream avatars on their stream, but like I feel like CSR still manages to like stand out because there's a lot of like interactivity with the way he does his stream avatars, and I'm still very how to say, like I don't know, I want to steal ideas from CSR, like doing instead of making the accessories like purchasable, like make some of them gotcha because like it's so fun and it's so addictive. Also, the new banner gotcha is live on next stream. Oh, but damn, it's cash money. Ah, man. Is this it? Is it? But you know what's painful about the gotcha in CSR stream? It's not actually pay to win. Like I can't wail like I would in a regular, like in a traditional gotcha game. Time for new addiction. 10 out of 10 would recommend because you don't spend real money, so there's not like too much harm done. It's just, maybe there's some damage to your ego from not getting the things that you want. Wait, how do I draw your nose? Make your nose long. Medyo matangos. Charot. Also true, need points, but pain don't get that far. Yeah. You could get a sub, and I guess that would help with like earning points faster. Well, I know. But all the more reason to like, stick around and watch Caesar stream. So cool sketch again. I enjoy very much your sketch process than draw over 1.2 times faster. Oh my gosh. I got really, how to say, I got kind of conscious when you mentioned it on your stream. I'm like, oh wait, is it really that messy? But you know what? This is fine. It is how I work. Also, I will have to say the new keyboard that I have, like it requires like softer key presses and stuff. I'm realizing, like, as compared to like the old one that just broke. So like I find myself like applying a little too much pressure than needed. Ooh, this is gonna take a while to get used to. But for the most part though, like yeah, that my only problem is I'm applying too much force, but like should be good though. Probably won't strain my hands as much as the old one did, since it requires less force. So it looks chaotic at first, but you'll know what each line is and have it mapped in your head. It's a cool way to work. Yeah. So easier on the bear paws. Yeah, easier on the bear paws, exactly. Also, I think I kind of developed like this method of like sketching, like with like a really thick line, like line pen first, and then going in with like thinner like a thinner pen, from like how I used to sketch traditionally when I was still in college. And I would do kind of the same thing but with highlighters and like a ballpoint pen. So like I would do the rough sketch in like highlighters, and I would do like the finer sketch in like a black black pen black pen. And I would use like highlighters because like if I wanted to scan my drawings, like the scanner doesn't pick up the highlighter, so like it just like picks up a really nice clean like black sketch, and I'm like, yes. They will never know unless they see the traditional thing, how eye strainingly like neon it is. Yeah. And like I was pretty broke when I was in college too. I couldn't afford like dedicated like sketch pads, or at least like I couldn't afford as many sketch pads as I wanted. Like I did have them. I would get them as a treat every once in a while, but I couldn't always have them. So what I would do is like I would just be drawing on like the back of like handouts on the back of like reading material. That's why I had like the highlighters and the ballpoint pens like handy. Unfortunately, I don't have any more, like I don't think any of my old like reading material and like by extension my old like sketches like survived. I think some were used to like start how to say start fires for like burning like little piles of leaves during the summer, and then some were used to like like start fire for like cooking with like charcoal. Like man, no waste in this household. Oh my god, Chicha! Guess what time it is? 20 whole minutes worth. Oh my god. Also, welcome, Chicha. Oh god. Any special request or this is like Foo's choice? Because I have one actually that I want to play. Surprise, surprise! I have one I want to play for you guys. So what'll it be? Do you have any links or is it up to me? Okay, go. What is Foo? Okay. Magka-ugnay ang lahat budots. Okay. Let me pause this music and yes, Chicha. So for the next 20 minutes, this is going to be our music for today. 20 minutes brought to you by Chicha and Caesar. Enjoy. Oh, Isa, welcome. Louder, please. Now it's gonna get louder. Like as it gets to the chorus. Be patient. Be patient. Also, hi Tayuki, welcome. Shocking, I'm desperate to hear. Oh my gosh. Oh, also, hi Sloth, welcome. Hi Isa, I hope you're doing good today. I hope you're pogging as usual. Should I add more minutes if you want to? If you can afford it, why not? I'm in such a good mood today. I can tank it. If anything, I think I might be getting like buffed from it a little bit. Crowd rolling in budots, yeah. I pog. Hey, let's go. Glad to see you pogging. This is like, street dance core. Like, close all the main roads because we're gonna be dancing. Oh gosh. Street dance competition. Oh no! All the times to get ready. Oh wait, I think Chicha's home. I heard her laugh just now. From the second floor, goodness. But yes, welcome Luna. The moonlight brought us here. Hello. You know how very fitting to be rated by Luna tonight when it is a full moon where I am. Let me give you a quick shout out. And what were you up to today? How was your stream? Wait. Luna Sihili, there we go. And I see you were drawing. Do you wanna share some of your work? If you'd like to, and if you have a link ready, do send the link through Whispers on Twitch, and we will look at it. We will look at it as soon as you send. Also, I was working on layered emotes. I wanna see. Emotes are always fun. But yeah, again, if you wanna send some links, like do send them through Whispers on Twitch. Don't send them directly in chat because the bot is aggressive and may eat you. But also, a quick intro for the lovely people who came along with Luna's raid. I am Fumaru Pixel. You guys can call me Fu. My pronouns are them, they, and today we're working on some warm-ups before I head on off to graphic scale and start working on pixels. So wait, if it's a full moon in one part of the Earth, is it a full moon that day for the rest of the world? I'm not sure. I was kind of wanting to ask, but also I know it's a bit of an big ask if if you guys aren't already outdoors or have a clear view of the night sky. But yeah, for the people who are experiencing nighttime at the moment, is the moon full where you are? Is it round and beautiful? I got Chicha. I see Chicha is enjoying herself. Nice art as always. Oh, thank you. I have to say thank you for the kind words. I appreciate them. Also before I do get carried away, If you guys are tired after stream, if you need to grab a snack, a drink, maybe you need to rest soon, or maybe you need to like grab dinner soon, whatever it is you need to do after stream to take care of yourself, do take care of yourselves first. Stay only if you can, stay only if you'd like to. And thank you for coming along with the raid. So I think the moon cycles are the same everywhere, but it might mean it will no longer be a real full moon for people whose night come earlier or later. Makes sense, makes sense. So I can't believe there's a Budot's version of this song. It came up when I was talking to Yori like yesterday. I can't remember the rest of our conversation, but like just some part of it I was like, wait, this is reminding me of like one song that I'm pretty sure like most like Filipino students will have danced to for class at some point in their education. And it's this song, but not this like remix specifically. It's just maybe the OG version, which is not like as heavily remixed as this. This is like, this is a dance remix or an exercise remix. But for the people who don't know, it's like basically a song saying like everything is connected. The earth, the sea, the wind is connected. Human, animals, they're all connected. Wait, how many minutes do we have left? We have 14 minutes left. Usually, like Budots would have worn my sanity by now, but like not this one. I'm still good. Oh, but also, in case I might miss it, like if and when you have sent the links, Luna, like do let me know in chat as well, so I can make sure to like check my browser to see if I've already received the link. But also, if you do need to rate and run, if it takes a while to like compile the stuff, like don't feel pressured to. Art text or art sharing is just like a little something we like to offer to our lovely raiders who also do art, but it's not a requirement. Oh goodness, our dogs, our neighborhood dogs are barking so much. Magkagayang lahat. Also, I sorry I didn't send anything. I kind of have to ready to go. Kind of have to get ready to go out, but I really appreciate the offer. Oh, it's okay then. Take care outside, and yeah, I hope you have a good day. And thank you again for the raid. Mayhaps we can look at your art some other time, but I still do appreciate the raid. Mm-mm. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Also, I have to ask, like, it's not too loud, is it? Oh, also, hi, Bass. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Volume is fine. Yes. Hey, thank you for confirming that, Luna. Of course, you'd be enjoying yourself, Seals. Of course, you would. I want his hair to like look nice and soft, like like he's on that Tresemme shit. Shampoo and conditioner. He ain't using the 13-in-1 man shampoo, no. He will splurge on the nice hair products. He's got flowing locks. Yes. 13 and one more like 13 step hair care. Yeah. A hair care routine and a skin care routine. Not because he's vain or anything, but more just like it feels nice to have like, they call it nice hair feels nice to have. And nice skin surprisingly feels nice to have also. Like oh my gosh, this is something I'm realizing as well now that I've like I can afford better like self-care products and stuff. Like actually having nice conditioned hair feels nice. um and like I don't even like I don't need to make myself that presentable since I work from home anyway, but it's just like, having the hair be like nice and not like feel crunchy when you like try to finger comb it is like it does so much for confidence. And also the same with like a skincare routine. Like I did not realize how dehydrated my skin is until like I started using moisturizer every day and also like a serum like every other day. Like I'm realizing, oh, I'm not actually that wrinkly. Or like, wow, I look so stressed because I don't take care of myself. But now I do though, and yeah, nagpasalon, exactly. May pang salon ng lolo mo, char. Nice, yeah, and nice to smell too. Imagine I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you like that, my bad. Um, but yeah, rather than like the hair though, like just the skincare part too. Mm-mm-mm. Also, OMGC, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Also Shadow, have you in your life danced to this song? Yeah, I need to know how many Filipinos in chat, like born and raised in the Philippines, or at least spent the majority of their life in the Philippines, particularly their education. Like, have you danced to this song? Or like not specifically this remix, but like any version of this song? Or is it like, I'm realizing, is this one of those things that like just because it happens so often in like schools in Palawan, I just assume it must be the same for the rest of the Philippines? Oh. I know the song and I somehow know the dance, but I've never done it. Oh my gosh. You see, at least Shadow knows the dance. So my theory holds water. My There is some truth in my assumptions, my educated guess. The original song is, yeah, always played at festivals where we plant trees, exactly. And we have them like almost every year. Sometimes twice a year even. Nothing like hearing this song at the ass crack of dawn and you're covered in mud up to your knees. Uh and you've just finished planting a tree. You don't know how well you did planting that tree. You don't know how well the tree is gonna survive. You're just there because like it's for compliance. It's because your school like how to say your school, it's a requirement for like class or something, or you got extra points for that shit. Also, oh yeah, except for like, but then like most things, like a lot of things we stopped like being able to do because of the pandemic. Now that I'm like not required to go plant like wake up at the ass crack of dawn to like plant trees once a year, like I kind of miss it. I kind of miss it. Also, hi Ronnie, welcome. Yeah, we're drawing Tito today. Tito Fu. Nagkakape, or rather, magkakape ang lolo mo. I haven't drawn his coffee yet, but he's gonna be having some. But yeah, how are you doing, Ronnie? Wait, Ronnie, question. Big question. Have you ever danced to this song in your life for school or maybe for your own leisure? I need to know. Do you know the song? Do you know the steps? And have you danced it? Also required by schools because they compete for the numerous congregation award. Yeah. Like basically getting the most number of students in attendance for the event. Also, yeah, Ronnie. My god, chicharon complete. Chicharon complete. So chicha also, no, I haven't. Oh my god. I am in shambles. I am actually shocked. Also, yes, hitching a ride using the city's garbage dumps. Yeah, the dump trucks. Oh my goodness. I know it sounds like super dire, but it's actually one of my like best memories. Yeah, they would just like oh my god. So um yeah, they would, because they know how like garbage dump like trucks, they have like this big container thingy, and usually there's like a little like ladder thing, and that's how you load the students up. We climb up through here, get in, and like we have to basically, while we're inside the dump trucks, we have to like balance ourselves there, make sure we're not like knocking each other around and stuff, and make sure that like the people who don't have like access to like the walls of the truck, like we have to prop them up so they don't like fall, or they don't like get smushed into the walls too much. Like it was a group effort to make sure the ride was comfortable. Sumasabit lang ako sa likod ng jeep. This is, oh my god, this is like, I feel like the experience could be akin to like it's like lahat kayo sumabit sa jeep. Parang ganun yung vibes. And yeah, this is how we got there, and this is how we would get to the venue, and this is also how we would be able to leave. Like, this is usually your only option if you don't have a friend who has a car or has access to a car, or if you're not the teacher's pet and you can't like ride in their vehicle. Because like for some reason there are some members of the faculty who get to ride like the buses, the air conditioned like buses, like for actual like leisurely travel. Brought to the middle of the forest across several rivers. Yes. Man. It was nice though. And also like, one of my fondest memories from high school happened in one of these like trucks. Like how to say, like one of my buddies from high school like taught me how to peel hard boiled eggs without much like hassle while we were riding one of these. Yeah, the egg peeling. Like so like what I used to do was like so let's pretend this is the hard boiled egg. I would like like break like little chips off it, and like like pick the little chips off like that, like one by one, like very slowly, and I'd get like really frustrated because like the shell wouldn't come out like nicely, and like I would end up like making like little divots in like the hard boiled egg itself and stuff. Like it was you know it it wasn't the most elegant solution, but I was like, you know what, fuck this shit, at least I still get to eat the egg. I eat my eggs with the skin. What the heck? Super pass. I didn't have to do that though. I don't wait. I know that eating eggshells is like a thing, but I've never actually met anyone who says like they eat it with the skin. But yeah, what my friend taught me back then was like you don't have to like individually take like the little bits of like the eggshell off. You could just like yeah, he took one of my hard boiled eggs and he crushed it in his hand, and I thought like he just did that to like mess with me, like no, it's destroyed now, you can't eat it. But for some reason, after he smushed the egg, like it happened to like stay in one piece, and like the shell was just like it was all cracked now, and but still somehow in one big piece, and he would just like proceed to like peel it like an orange. And like so yeah, the shell is in like many little fragments, but like the skin inside of the hard boiled egg was keeping everything intact, and that's how he was able to like peel it like an orange. Yeah, the shell cling to the membrane. I was like, oh, so that's how you do it. And like, would you, I don't know if you'd believe it, but like the inside like of that like hard boiled egg. Like when he peeled it like that, like the hard boiled egg itself was like very pristine and like not a single like chunk like taken out from like the peeling. Like no, not at all. It's just like, and I'm realizing, wait, is this how they do it in like canteens and shit? Like we have a canteen and I don't know how to do this. So yeah, whenever we would have to like peel like an inordinate amount of eggs for our canteen, like I would do that, and I'd be very fast at it, all because he taught me the proper technique. It's like it's one of those like life hacks that like I still swear by to this day. And yeah, I learned that while I was in a dump truck with my high school friends. Also, food to the egg in the middle of the garbage truck. You are the yeah, exactly. You're the only pure thing in this world. Also, that's not true. I wanted to incite fear. Oh my goodness, Bass. Well, you got me. You got me good. I also remember that day, like so um in the dump trucks. Oh my gosh, I'm just yapping at this point, but yeah, we weren't the only section of students going home like via dump truck. There was like another section of students who were also going home or going back to school via dump truck. And we know that they were from the same school because we all had the same uniform, we all had the same lanyards and stuff. And what they would do is also, oh my goodness, it's already been 20 minutes. No. Man, I kind of miss the magkaugnay budots already. Yeah, dump truck wars. We would like they would it first started they would like toss water over, and like for some reason the water happens to like travel really far and like hit us. Oh wait, no. It started off like their truck was in front of ours, right? And that's, I think, how they got the water to like travel really far. So like they would toss water up in the air and it would land like on us, like in the following truck. And we couldn't retaliate until our truck would like overtake theirs. And like, so like when it did, like oh shit, okay, it's our time. It's payback time. It was our turn to oops. I have my layers all mixed up, but yeah, when our truck would overtake theirs, we would like throw water so like it would land on them too. Like we were not like, we might have been in like alphabetically the higher like level, but we weren't like, we were stooping down to their level. We weren't going to take the abuse lying down. We just had to strategically wait for physics to give us the proper opportunity to retaliate. And so we did. And we probably shouldn't have, because the next time that their truck overtook like ours, they ran out of water. So they started tossing the water bottles. And they did not hurt because they're the cheap like nature spring like easy to crumple kind of water bottles, but we were pissed. we we also threw like water bottles back at them. And when there was no more water to throw around, like we started hurling abuse at each other as high schoolers do. Like, ay namo, pak ka, pak ka din. Um, but then by the time we would all be dropped off in the same place, because the dump trucks have like their own designated like area where you're supposed to drop off the students. We didn't get into fights with like the other how to say, the other section after that. Like even though we were like kind of like all mixed in the crowd after. I guess maybe it's because like we couldn't really tell who was throwing what at who, and there's really no point to like breaking out a fight, because like as far as we were concerned, like once we got dropped off, like that was all of the school that we had to endure for the day. We were basically like free to like roam around in in the nearby shops and shit, because like since we did go and like plant trees, like that's attendance for today. We didn't have to, no more classes, no more nothing, so we could go to the Baywalk, If we wanted to, we could go like hang out at the mall and like, bask in the air conditioning if we wanted to. Or like, I think there might have been other festivities happening in the city also, so we could like, most of the stuff was walking distance anyway, so we could just walk around and like, see what's like, what's up in the city, all because we spent like the first half of the day planting trees. So it's like how dogs bark and snarl at each other when there's a fence between them. Yeah, the moment the moment there's no like physical barrier between them, everyone's just chilling. And yeah, like we weren't like being very very mean to each other before. My gosh. Okay, after all that yapping, I need to drink some water. Hmm. My music is suddenly very quiet. Oh wait, lamp is also really good for today's vibes. Okay, actually, I'm realizing maybe I don't want to draw him with coffee today. A little too much effort. Like just chilling like this is good enough. And I'm gonna make this linear burn. I'm gonna lock it in place. Gonna make a new folder for his eyes. And put that in another folder for color. He's getting up there in the years. He can afford to be sluttier with his like dress shirt top. Can make the V lower. So there's a little bit of like more chest. Such a handsome fellow. Oh, thank you. Also, welcome, Fonduzi. How are you doing today? Platonically smiling for Uncle Fu right now. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's like when you see like someone who's like dressed really nice, and you be like yes, slay. I appreciate it though, Wims. So doing pretty good, having some breakfast. Eh? I hope you have a good breakfast. Eat well, and thank you for joining us today. I do hope you have a good rest of your day, or rather, a good day ahead. Man, I gotta stop saying that though. I realized like I'm trying to be nice, but it also kind of sounds like I'm sending people off like far sooner than they're ready to. Hi, Pogi. Okay. I think I'm the more I draw him, the more confident I get at drawing beards. I used to avoid drawing beards because like they would rarely ever come out how I want them to. But I guess as with all things, like you if you practice enough, if you like tough out like the awkward, like the ugly duckling stage, like enough times, it starts to get easier. The beard looks great, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, I'm realizing the pen pressure on my tablet is starting to get all wonky. So I'm assuming it might be time to. Oh no, it's still at 70% like power. Yuha, what are you doing? Should work properly. I paid for you. I own you. Is that nobody? La na 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 na. And of course, he has to have his anime ahoge. Oh, I will say, like, he might still have an ahoge, but I feel like it aged well along with him too. Like, it's become more graceful, more, how to say, like, it's matured along with him. And that should be fine. Doo, 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 doo. Also, um, I think I'm gonna keep at this like warm a piece for like until like the 1 hour and 30 minute mark. And then like finished or not finished, we'll be moving on to working on comms. And as for comms today, I have one more draft of like 100 by 100 pixel art like comms I have to work on. And then after that, it's like a series of four gift tubers. I have so many to work on. And But also, like, I feel a little bit overwhelmed by my workload as per usual. But also at the same time, like, still very thankful that, like, that I still got work. Mm. And that in spite of like all the AI hullabaloo, there are still people out there who want my art. Na 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 na. La na 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 na. Wait, where is? We need this to be orange. No. What if I just copy this? Ayun, okay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da, da, da. La la la.あなたが好きです。あなたがなななな。I'm gonna give you your khaki colored top. Let's make your apron. Wait, actually, what color did I? Oh, I can't make it that color because. Okay. Can use the lighter cream color then. Nani? Who's pinged me now on Discord? Ah, I see. Hello. Are, are, Mhm. Also, I'm thinking once we do hit the 1 hour and 30-minute mark, I will be taking a short break, mostly to refill my water and also maybe have like a quick snack. I've already had dinner, so like I'm not gonna be away for like a full meal, but yeah, but just a little snack. And also I feel like having that like that break in between me working on the warm up and also like switching to pixels should be enough time for me to like acclimate myself to like doing pixels again. Also, hi Kai, welcome. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I'm okay. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good today. I feel Like, very, how to say, I have a very good mood today. In spite of the heat, in spite of the power outages, I am very full of energy and I feel very, a lot more cheerful than I usually am. Is that free Jesus? Free Jesus. You know what? I'll take it. Yes, he is free Jesus. Oh my god. Tito Fu alias Furry Jesus. Also, it's good, gamer. Everything's good right now. I'm in a good mood. The moon is full, and I am full of energy. I'm full of life. Yeah, but what about you? What's good with you, gamer? Is that how you say it? Um, I hope you're doing well, Crow. I hope things are good. I feel like people aren't gonna get it if I mention it, but like Chicha, if you're currently listening, one of the reasons why I'm in a very good mood today is the west wing of the house no longer needs to how to say, to gather dust. It's time for a spring cleaning. Also, life is a very humid and hot game right now. Oh, geez, yeah, it's very hot and humid where I am too. And yet somehow I'm still high energy in spite of it all. Where's my blur? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 la, la, na, na. Not sure if anyone else can relate, but I'm still so deep in the Epic the Musical hole. Oh my god. Not the other day, but like I recently just finished like listening to like like all of it, I think. And ever since I did, like I'm realizing a lot of the fan art, a lot of the gorgeous fan art that I see in my feed that I just can't recognize, it's for Epic the Musical. And like it's so wild to me how like almost every different fan artist has their own design, but for some reason they're instantly recognizable. Like I'm like, oh my god, this is Odysseus. Oh my god, and that's Penelope. And oh my god, that's beside like I oh my god. Like it's not just like, oh, these are characters from like mythology and shit. Like no, it's specifically characters from mythology as they are portrayed in epic. I don't know how to explain. Like there's just something very like, oh yeah, this is giving like epic the musical vibes about like the character designs and the memes that they're drawn as and just the art in general. Also favorite song so far, I think it's I can't remember the title, but it's the one where like you know the Cersei's got you. Like I don't know, there's just something about like dangerous mythical women, dangerous goddesses, like you know messing with you. That's like I'm so weak for that. I'm like, oh, I'm perceive emoji every time like it like you know I'm playing the playlist and it comes on. I'm like, oh wait, where is it? Like, oh, like so. Hell yeah, yeah. I'm like, oh my goodness. Like you know, I would probably get like turned into a pig if I was part of like you know if no if Uncle Fu was part of like the you know Odysseus's like army, he would turn into a pig in that scene. They would have to save him. I'd be your pig and same. I'm shaking your hand, Crow. I am glad we are in agreement. You know, it's surprising to me that there are two fictional instances in which I can definitely see myself turning into a pig. Like I have no chance. Like absolutely no chance. Like if I'm put in that situation, I will immediately become a pig. And one situation we've already mentioned it, like it's like being welcomed by Circe and her fairies, her nymphs, like yeah, her. And the other instance is, you know that one scene in Spirited Away where Chihiro's parents turn into pigs because they eat the food that's like really good without asking who it's for or if it's even for sale. They just start eating and they'll be like, you know, oh we can pay later. We got credit card. Yeah. I'd be Spirited. I'd be just like, yeah. Yes. So yes, those two instances specifically, yes, I would turn into a pig 100% of times. Shaking your hand, Shadow. So imagine being bored by what? Crow, are you good, my guy? Uh wait. Skyla. I can't remember how they pronounced it. That's the man-eating monster. The mermaids. You know what? I can't even like, you know, shame you for that because also same. In that instance, I wouldn't turn into a pig, but I'd be easily lured by my gosh, I am sounds like Scylla. Ah, Scylla. Okay. I think I get it now. My goodness. I'm realizing though, one of my other weaknesses, aside from food and aside from beautiful women, is I'm very weak to people with like nice sounding voices. And what I deem as like a nice sounding voice can like vary widely. It's more of a I know it when I hear it kind of thing. So, oh goodness. It could be the voice of a beautiful woman. It could also be the voice of a very nymph like twink. Uh, oh, also hello Mo Mandarin. Welcome. Hello. I like your art style. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the kind words and welcome to the stream. Calypso's voice is so majestic. I can't help but be. Oh yeah, I would. Now that I'm realizing, Odysseus is so strong for wanting to go back to Penelope even after all that. Man's so strong. Like I love me a super loyal wife guy. Like he has so much admiration because like I'm realizing there's so many instances in his whole ordeal that I would have folded so fast. Could not be me. Yeah, could not be me. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I have been through a lot. And like, beautiful island lady who's devoted to me, not only to me. Like, yeah, you know what? I've lived long enough. 20 years is so long. Like, my wife's probably forgotten about me by at this point. I'm so sorry, Penelope. But you see, but that's the reason why I'm not Odysseus. That's why Uncle Fu is not named Odysseus. No. Um, he's still living up to the Maru part of his name. It's Marupok. Could not be me. We're just not that guy. We are not. We are built different. Open close parenthesis inferior. Oh my god! Not all these like smirking emotes. Can you tell me you're any better, Caesar? Huh? Also, yes, open close parenthesis, worse. But that's not to say that we're bad to begin with. It's just that Odysseus is just that great of a guy. Mm-mm. We are only worse in comparison. Oh, damn. I only have less than 10 minutes to like figure out the lighting for this. Oh boy. So I might lock in. You guys might not hear my yapping for a little while. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this when your turn? Also, Zeus's voice is so far from what I expected in the bass department. I, uh, man, I don't remember what Zeus sounds like actually. I remember Poseidon though. Oh my god, get in the water. Holy shit. Also another instance where I would have like where I would have folded instantly as well. Like, the first time he says get in the water, I'm like, yes, daddy. Whatever you say, handsome. Real, but not what I expected. Also, oh, he's handsome. Oh, hello, Infinity. Welcome. Wow. Have you listened to Epic the Musical, Caesar? Were you listening along when I was like working on that one goddess lady commission? Because like you have to hear him first before you judge me. Also, jumping into the water, twirling. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, wait. If he says like get in the water, I'm like, do you want me to do a flip? Real, I'm shaking your hand, Kai. I'm shaking your hand. I'm glad that, when it comes to like things like this, we can all agree. Oh, goodness me. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a bad influence, but I'm realizing you're all just as bad as I am. 10.9 for that man. Yes, exactly. I'm no Olympian. I'm no Olympic athlete, but like, for him, bust out the perfect form. I have no memory of me not being in the water. Yeah, I was in the water the whole time. Oh my gosh, wait. I thought of an even worse, even more crisp response to get in the water. Only if you're getting in with me. I will stop. I have to lock in. I have to make as much progress on this before my warm up time runs out. You felt like you felt feels in the Underworld saga because my baby ass cried like, wait, when they were all like, when everyone was saying like, calling out to him like Captain, Captain. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, I think I felt things too. Actually, like I was like I was feeling so many things like throughout the whole thing. It's hard to think of a song where I didn't feel anything, you know? I feel like it's easier to like, or rather I would spend less time thinking of like which songs I didn't feel because because most of them I felt. I especially how to say, I felt like really bad for him when when he was like singing about like becoming the monster and shit, like like that's when he kind of like already like really gave up and stuff, like no, my dude, this is not the way. But then like given all that's happened to him, I can understand why he'd end up like that, you know? We're not justifying it, but I see where he's coming from. I commute with the Ocean Saga playing. How do you arrive at your destination not like cry? Oh goodness. We're gonna do another like, oop, didn't you burn? Wait, let's make it, can we make it gray? Oh, that makes him look too sad. Can make it orange. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Go here. Let's make it brown also. But we're gonna do like, ah, there we go. Give his hair more depth. Storm while standing in the bus. Oh my god, Crow. I don't think I'm strong enough to be listening to Epic while I'm commuting. I would make a face, and people would probably be able to tell that I can like I'm making a face, even though I'm like wearing a mask. Like it's just that emotional for me. What I do like to play while like I'm commuting though is I like to play Lady Gaga's Abracadabra. Just cause when I'm out and about, it's usually when like I'm running errands or where I have to lock in, and I could be like the most like tired, the most sleep deprived, like I don't want to do shit today. But the moment like I hear the intro to like Abracadabra, like a sleeper agent, I like like snap, like lock in, like laser focused. I am ready. I I can handle whatever life throws at me today. As I move to the beat of Mother Monster's chanting her spell, Bear Uncle brings his presents. Unfortunately, Bear Uncle is very broken. Oh my god, Hermit! What? Oh my! I what? What's the? Okay. I have to wait. How do I DM you? Where do I DM you? Yeah, no. Unfortunately, no present because Uncle's broke. Do you take coffee? But also, you guys, I have to up the price for like the custom gummy again because Hermit has finally turned in the redeem for 250,000 points. Yeah, Bug Hermit, let's fucking go. How do I DM you? Like, are you in the Discord server or do I DM you through like Twitter so I can like, so you can either like send me your reference image or I could send you like the template if you want to try like drawing over it. But yeah, how to how to message Hermit? But also thank you for the care package and the 2020 rule. Oh, also I realize it's already like an hour and 30 minutes, so we're not gonna like touch this anymore. This is done for now. I might come back to it if I still have enough energy after my comms quota for today. I'm in the Discord. Hey, let's go. Okay, you know what? I'll DM you while we go on break. But before we do, so for the people who are co-working, take this as your reminder too. Save your work, do a big stretch, and drink some water. And also our first 2020 rule of the stream. Yeah, Pug Hermit. Oh, also hello, Pixel21. Pixel with two eyes. Is it a wait? What do I call you, by the way? Like, for some reason, I am tempted to call you P, but then, like, but I'm realizing that is also what I call my lovely son. And he might respond while I'm streaming if I call you P. Pixel? Alright then, Pixel. I'm in the Discord. Okay, I will reach out. How much bearflation? 50,000 more points to the current price. So the next time like somebody redeems it, it's gonna be 300,000 points. I am so sorry. It's costing so much, but I have to do this for myself too because I wouldn't be able to like realistically like juggle like all the like custom avatars if I got like way too many all at the same time. The tariffs are so hard on you. I'm so sorry, Crow. So Pixel was taken, so I just added 2i. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. Oh, but you know what? It's fine. I'm still gonna read it as Pixel. No worries. So we can pretend there's only I when I say it. But okay, I'm gonna do like the 2020 rule and yeah, and we'll be going on our first break of the stream. I'm gonna set up like words on stream for you guys and wait, do you guys wanna it's okay, thank you for Bear's Pogmer. Aw, thank you, Isa. Also, okay, yeah. The second I is silent. Exactly. Like the P in Ptolemy is like is silent too. Anyway, right. For the people who are who have been co-working with me, like before I go on my big break, I would just like to give everyone a reminder to close their eyes for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to be looking at something 20 feet away or just something really far away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. The idea is to give your eyes a break before you soak up the screen again after. And once the timer's up, I'll let you guys know and we can all get back to work. Okay, timer's done. It is time. Now while I set up words on stream, I'm realizing I may or may not be back by the time like the next set of ads run, so I'm just gonna like run them like right now, so you guys don't have to worry about them like popping up while like words on stream is in progress. So yeah. Oh, also, I think you guys should still have access to the chat. So let me set up a poll for let's see. Stream avatars game? Question mark? Responses are boss battle, basketball, and no other game, only was. And I'm gonna just make it like a minute long, so you guys don't have to like you don't have to decide for too long. We'll just go with whichever one gets the most votes by the end of the first minute. Oh, also hi Tanaka, welcome. I say the PM, but no. Crow. Also hi, kumusta ka na? The eye breaking for watching Beautiful Daddy. Boss. Yeah, we're drawing boss today. But unfortunately, like what do you call this? We can't like progress any further because like I've already spent an hour and a half like on this warm up and I need to move on to comms. But I have to take like a quick snack break first before we dive into that. But yeah, I hope you're doing good today, Tanaka. And welcome. You joined in just in time for for words on stream. Also, okay, set up autopilot. We'll copy the mirror link. I'll make sure it's posted here. And then we got, damn, boss battle. So the poll ended with like boss battle and no other game, only was. Um, but I think uh we'll just go do boss battle anyway. So let's do boss. Boss getting handsome with the beard. I'm glad you think so. I'm feeling better and better about drawing his beard, honestly. Also, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. Also, wait, let me make sure this is pinned for 30 minutes. And all right, that's pinned. And we have like, okay, I'm gonna go over to the game break screen. We have like 2 minutes and a half to decide you know, to give you guys like time to join for like a boss battle. I'm gonna join in as a druid since we already have hermit as a healer. I wish I'm still gonna pick up boss for anything for going anywhere he want. Aw. He has no trouble getting around on his own, but I feel like he would appreciate the sentiment, Tanaka. But yeah, if you guys want to join the boss battle, like feel free to like type in like to join, you just have to type exclamation point and whatever class you want to join as. Our options are ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, and warrior. And yeah, you basically just take turns like hitting the boss, healing each other, or buffing each other. Each class does something a little different. It'll take too long for me to like mention what they're like best at. You're just gonna have to like fuck around and find out. But yeah, okay. I see we have Crow joining in as a bard and Mob as a war. Oh, hi Mob, welcome, and Ceosaur as a mage. Let's go. Okay, we already have 5 bears in. I think we have space for like at least 5 more. But I think like a party of 5 should be good enough. Also, never dodging the horny bard allegations. I mean, if our conversation about like the characters we're most down bad for and like epic is any indication, like like yeah, a horny bard indeed, but like not derogatory. So I don't want to fuck around and find out though. Oh, that's fine also. Like if you just want to sit the battle out, that's also fine. But the people who do participate, if you decide to join and you win against the boss, you get like I think it's 10,000 gold for stream avatar. So I don't know. It's a pretty high risk, high return kind of endeavor. Oh, also I have to make sure this is okay. Set game. Uh Set game words on stream. Also level 200. Yes, it was it was crazy when it happened. We had like it at first it started off with just like me and a lot of my regulars, and then like one of my regulars happens to be like very very good at this game, and like I think maybe his friends were also good at this game, like saw him and like joined in and like and yeah, we basically couldn't die. um Oh, also, hello, Yumeku. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today, and I'm sorry you caught us as I was about to like start. I was about to like head off from my break. Um. Also, okay, you convinced me. I don't think you made it in time though, Pixel. Like boss signups are already Spider. We need you next summer. We'll see how well that goes, Tanaka. But anyway, I'll see you guys in like 15 to 30 minutes, and yeah, bye bye for now. unmuting just to say, "Girl, hui, hui, easy." My God. But also, the game is not in Filipino. I know I know that this nasty game takes words such as oral, anal, penis, peen, what else? Porno? But not porn. It'll take porno, but not porn. So like there are many dirty words that it'll take, but not if it's in another language. Also, oh, are we live right now? Yeah, I'm back. We've been live this whole time, and oh, peen is a type of hammer. Ah. Also, Legasp, yes. Hi, hello, Pixelet Shark. Well, I'm so sorry you came back to me mentioning the dirty words that this game takes. But hello. Oh, so sige, sige. Kanamidat is going to. Oh my. Of course he would. Why am I not surprised? Also, okay, I'm gonna mute again. My penis not a type of hammer. Stop. Enough. Okay, let me check. We have 3 minutes left, so I think this is the last time the song plays. We're almost there, but also I'm still like in the same like high energy, happy mood I was before I went on break. So I am not taking much damage if at all today. Ha. Also, yes, welcome everyone. And hello to everyone who joined in while we were playing words. I hope everyone's doing good today. And I hope you guys are doing good and I hope the day is kind. Smiley face. You can't redeem anymore. That's the last one of the stream. We already tanked the first two earlier. Would you believe the first one to be redeemed was redeemed by my beautiful sister? Beautiful derogatory. Gosh, I can't believe I'm gonna be sketching to this music. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. And I think I'm in an especially good mood because the moon is full tonight. The full moon buff. Perfect music. I'm glad you like it, Salatsky. Oh wait. I do remember like we was Crow here. Oh wait, I feel like Crow was here earlier. But I also remember I saw like Blockhead here. Like so, a question for all like the Filipinos in chat: are you familiar with the song, and have you ever danced to it for school? Also, the full moons. Yeah, the full moon's very pretty. Especially where I am because like it's a very clear sky tonight, very cloudless sky. So like the moon can shine especially bright. And that's the timer. I can switch to more. Oh, I can switch to dramatic music. Let's listen to some Calafina because I feel like he's a very Calafina. Oh wait, no, not Calafina. Ali Project. Ali Project. Um, very. I don't know. He was giving me like dark fantasy kind of chuny vibes, but maybe not chuny because he's actually living in dark fantasy. What kind of vibes? Also, this is like really soft. Hold on. Okay, that's a little bit better. Hold on. Gotta figure out how to pose his body first. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Also, this piece is supposed to be like a companion piece to the one that I have like super transparent in the background. So like so this guy. They're supposed to be matchy matchy. That's why I have him like transparent underneath. It has a fairly simple design too. And he only has one visible eye. So like less work for when I'm like animating him. Yummy art, thank you. We'll try. We make an attempt. Also, okay, I'm realizing this music is like really quiet. Maybe we can listen to some other J-pop with a bit of a dark vibe. Like, oh, this one works. Heaven Dope's always really good. What the heck? Wait, is this because you heard a lot of barking? But thank you for the 10 biddy sloth. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. More money towards my snack funds. Or possibly towards my suit funds. Cause like the other day I was what do you call this? A bit of a story time, right? I was talking to my brother about like who's gonna like go up to the stage with him for his like graduation. Cause like Mama Fu's not here. So his only options are either Chicha or me to like walk up on the stage with him. And like since we already know Chicha's most likely gonna be busy with work, then I'm gonna do it. And yeah, and we were talking about like, so what should I wear? Do I have anything to wear? And I'm like, well, I was trying to figure out like I was trying to rack my brains like, do I have formal clothes? Like I remember I have clothes I wore to my friend's wedding, but that's it. And it's a little too like it's not a dress, but it's a little too light and a little too like whimsical for like going to graduation. And like my brother asked me like, are you gonna wear a suit? And like I swear to God, like he has the same look on his face as Chicha when she also asked me like how to say like when she also asked me if I want to get the suit made, if I want to get the suit tailored. Like I never had an option, or rather I never had an occasion to like wear one. Oh, also hold on. I'm realizing the music is like too too stimulating. So I think we're going to do like that Stream Cafe bear music. There we go. So yeah, um and yeah, like when he asked me if I was gonna wear a suit, like I've always thought of like getting one made and stuff. But he looked very excited. Like it seems like he's more excited about me wearing a suit than than his own graduation. And I also asked him like, are you sure like you want me to get new clothes? Like your graduation is not about me, it should be about you. And he's like, I already have a nice like a nice formal top, like and it's gonna be covered by a toga anyway. And he also said like if like if we're ever gonna splurge on formal wear for him, it should be for his oath taking, for his engineer license thingy. And I'm like, okay, It still feels weird to get like new clothes just for myself when I'm gonna go to your thing. So yeah. You think I think I'm gonna save up for it. It's still like months away anyway, so I still have time to like prepare like funds and 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 like actually like figure out the logistics on how to get it done and stuff. Yeah, it's so sweet that he's so excited. I know. I mean, I expect that kind of like excited like reaction from Chicha, not my younger brother, but like I don't know, I'm pleasantly surprised. No, it makes me feel happy. But then now that I think about it, like my when it comes to like dressing a little more different or expressing myself not within like, the norm, not within the binary, like my siblings have always been like, my best supporters like IRL because like, I feel like with my internet friends, like it's a given that most of them are non-binary or at least supportive of that like part of the LGBT community. So like so yeah, like it's not to say like they don't support, like they already like they all do. They all do. Like I wouldn't be friends with these people if like they didn't. But like, that kind of support, it's a lot harder to come across like IRL, which is why I'm very thankful for my siblings. And I think we all happen to like end up being very close in spite of our mom like pitting us against each other a lot when we were younger. But yeah, cuz yeah, we're all just very accepting of each other. Oh, also hello Night Hunter. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Also, there's this meme that I feel like perfectly encapsulates the way Chicha and the way my brother looked when they asked me like if I'm gonna wear like a suit. It's like it looks like they look like this to me when they asked like are you gonna wear a suit, Fu? Are you gonna get a suit? Like man, yeah, like the big guys and like it's very cute to me. And I feel that maybe if you don't know these people, it feels weird to call someone past like the age of 20 like cute, but no, my siblings are cute to me. In much the same way, like I feel like I look at Happy and I know he's a full grown dog, but like to me, he still looks like he could fit in a Mikan box. He's still a tiny puppy to me. I don't know. Oh, also thank you for the 2020 rule, Mika. Hello again. Said hi earlier, but I had to poof because I had to play. Oh, Repo. I've been seeing that game everywhere, but like I don't really know what it's about. All I just know is like there's like this canister looking guy. Like he looks like this. Oh wait, no, I'm doing a bad job, but like something like that, and he has like googly eyes. That's all I remember from Repo. What's it about, by the way? Oh, also, if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to be looking at something far away, something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can just close your eyes or look away from the screen. The idea is to give your eyes a little break before we get back to working. Once the timer is up, I'll let you guys know and we can all get back to whatever we were doing before. Oop, okay, there we go. There's our timer. There's our timer. Dogs are all puppies. Yes, exactly. My gosh, it's reminding me of that one video or like like I thought it was serious at first, but it turns out it's a little silly goofy, but I like how silly goofy it is. It's like, how to say like dog ears explained like dog years explained, open close parenthesis easy, and then they're showing like different like dogs in different stages of their life. So like dog like few months old puppy, dog 1 year old puppy, dog 4 years old puppy, dog 8 years old big puppy. Okay. It's trash collecting simulator with monsters that will munch at you. Oh goodness. Ah, that's why like I okay, it looks like, the mascot looks like a silly goofy guy, but it does like when I see screenshots or fan art of it, it's usually has that like, that gritty feel for like a lot of like indie horror stuff. It's a goofy game, kind of like Lethal, but goofier. Although like if it is a lot like Lethal Company, right? If it's a lot like that game, unfortunately, it's a game I'll probably have to skip out on because I don't do so well with like you know 3D exploration games where like the lighting is meant to look like really dim. Because like it tends to be very straining to my eyes. And I already get like really bad like motion sickness just from like regular like 3D exploration games. But if I have to go into like the dark areas, like oof, I get sick like faster. And also I just don't do so well with jump scares. Listen, Repo, you can pick up your friends. Oh, fun. And I am just that one Squidward meme looking at SpongeBob and Patrick like frolicking in the field and I'm looking at them through the window. That's how I am every time like a new like co-op horror game like shows up like oh I wanna play when I know I'm gonna get sick really fast. And I don't think like I don't think that's gonna be a fun time for like anyone, like not the friends who invited me and not even for myself. When do we play Don't Starve to Oh yeah, I do have that game though. Wanna play with me? I Oh my goodness. Wait, we were both knee deep in work though. Ah, I wanna I damn. I actually have fun with that game though, but I never got like plenty of chances to like play it. I Is it any surprise to you that like the only character I like playing is that one girl with a teddy bear and a lighter? Her thing is she's like really good at setting things on fire. I can't even remember her name. I just know that the lighter is a big part of her like gameplay. Like I love her. It's fine to play once in a while. Then mayhaps one day, if like for the both of us like the art isn't arting, we both need a break, I will grip you. But I cannot promise like any given date because like oh my gosh, I'm also like super in like super work mode right now. After this I have four gift tubers to work on. Cries into my sweaty palms. Ah yeah, Willow. I love her. I love her so much. Wait, who's your favorite though, Yori? Who do you enjoy most? Or maybe not even like from a gameplay, like just from like aesthetics, vibes, how they play. Also, it's okay. The game is pretty wobbly too. So, oh yeah, it's like I already know just from like describing it. Like I'm not gonna have a good time. And like that's not to say like games like that are bad. It's just that I am bad at those games. I do not have a good time when I try to play them. Although I can I can definitely see the appeal, and that's why I'm like I'm watching you all with how to say, with a forlorn stare. Wigfrid, stabby stab. Wait, I need to look him up. Wigfrid, BSD. Oh, the Valkyrie girly. Why does this feel oddly apt? Why does this feel oddly fitting? Like, oh my, yes. Oh my gosh. I was thinking like it was, if not her, I could have sworn you would have said Wormwood. Oh, but I'm just basing it off of like the characters I'm seeing in the wiki right now. Just cause like vines. Wait, I need to see his character. Oop, character description. Battle crazy and tired. Actually, you know what? Okay. I think we're ready to switch back to more dramatic music. I want to listen to just the instrumental Magia. Is there Okay, let me see. Hogdots is No, no, stop. So I wish I enjoyed multiplayer games. I already stay home too much. The little time I have to socialize, I want to go out if I can. You know what? Fair and valid. Also, my faves to play were Wigfrid and Wendy. Who's Wendy again? Is that the one with like she has a ghost twin? Yes, Wendy. Let's see. Always relates everything and how depressing life. Oh my goodness. She's sad girl. Ghost sister girl. Not twins, but there is a ghost sibling. Okay, I remember that much at least. So we're gonna be listening. We're gonna be listening to some. Wait. Hmm. I don't know if I like this. We'll give it a while. We'll give it a. Let's give it a chance to grow. Yeah, Madoka. Oh, and thank you for the care package, Sloth. Okay, I am saving my work. I'm doing a stretch, and I'm gonna drink some water. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder too. Again, save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Na 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 na. Yeah, sippity sip. Na 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 na. Na 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 da 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 do 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 la la la. Yeah. I'm glad you're having a good time, Sloth. And hi, Lovin. Well, ooh, that's kind of loud. Hold on, hold on. But yeah, hi, Lovin. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good time. No, just drink the entire sea. Wow, Tanaka. Wow. We want to hydrate people. I feel like drinking seawater is just gonna dehydrate you because of all the salt. Like salt helps with hydrating the body, but like in moderation, in tiny amounts. Seawater levels is no, not good. Also, gosh, Madoka used to be my life. I was very into Maho Shoujo. It was that and Nanoha. Ooh, you know, uh, Madoka and Nanoha were like I feel like two titles that got it got me and my brother into like dark magical girl stuff. Though mostly Madoka. I remember there was one time we were fighting and we were not talking to each other like at all for several weeks. And then the thing that got us to start talking again to each other was like there was news that dropped about like the new Madoka movie like releasing sometime in December of I think this year. Like we got each other at the dinner table like, so have you heard about the movie? And he's like, yeah. And then we started yes, magical girls bring us together in this household. Also not balance it with water. How much water would you have to take to like balance out drinking seawater? I feel like somebody smarter than me has probably all like, smarter in terms of math, but like dumb in the same sense of like, they like to overthink about like dumb things like that. Oh. Like how much water would it take to balance out drinking seawater? Also, oh hello, banana mango bango, welcome, welcome. Also in theme, very in theme. I am not liking this like orchestral rendition actually. I only needed to hear one and I'm not vibing with that. Let's look for a different like oh, the actual OST maybe? Yeah, yeah. Did you hear about the Stardew Valley event in Manila? No. This is news to me. Why is was it good? Was it bad? Did you go? I guess 1/10 seawater but 9/10 freshwater. Maybe I get the benefit. Maybe. Oh, it hasn't happened yet. It's on April 25th. I think it's a concert. Oh. I see, I see. Sounds fun then. I don't know anyone who's going though, because like I think this is the first time I've heard it mentioned. Have fun though if you're going. Man, I remember I used to be like super, super into Stardew Valley. Like I would lose like whole days just like playing it. And now I'm like, it's run its course. Yeah, it does sound interesting though. Also, hi TV, welcome. Is that a Lappy emote? Is that Lappy? Oh my god. I'm kind of glad I did not get like a siege altar because I was thinking like, okay, if I don't get siege altar on the first 10 pull, I'm saving everything I earn from now to like until lap altar like comes out, laptop. Also, Madoka music, my beloved. Yeah. I love it too, but like it's not the kind of music I can listen for like every single like character that I draw. They have to be a very specific like doomed tragic vaguely magical kind of character. They don't have to be a magical girl. He's not a magical girl as far as I know. Um but yeah, especially if like the character has like doomed romance vibes. Like I think I don't actually know what their relationship is supposed to be, But since the client has come back to get like a matchy piece with this one, then I'm just gonna, they're yaoi in my head. I'm, I'm fujoing out for my client's characters. Oh boy. When two people love each other very much. Let's see. I am almost done with Stardew Valley. All I need to get is to get a kid, but I have no idea of how that works. Oh, uh, oh gosh. I used to. I think it should happen shortly after you get like max hearts with your like spouse. In game, or like shortly after you got married to, like, if you're playing with another, rather married to another player, then you don't need to max heart them. You just gotta get married. So it's just whimsical music. Oh my god, no. We gotta get our brain rot somewhere. Mm-hmm. And I love being like very deep into like my OC lore and like, OC ships and stuff like that. But it sucks sometimes because like you realize, oh, it's just a fandom of like one if you're not shipping them with anyone, or like two if you have a ship partner. And y'all's gotta make your own food if you want content. Or you could commission people, but like, not everybody got that, like, that big commission budget. Um Also, let's see. No need to love your fellow player for kids, I see. I mean, I don't think there's like a hearts mechanic for like if you're marrying like your co-player. Also, sorry for not modding today, not in the right headspace. I will. Oh yeah, no worries, Yori. Have a good lurk. And don't worry about it. I got it. I got it. You just rest up and come back when you feel better. Give you many pat pat. So what about OC world building, hard magic systems, and the worlds in the verge of time? Like, some days I will find things like that fun. Like some days I like to put my OCs like through the horrors. But like that's like usually like, wait, what, 10 to 20% of the time that I what I do with them. For the majority of like me playing with OCs, I just want to give them a happy life. Or if I'm gonna put them through the horrors, I'm gonna make sure that like, some majority part of their life is like happy. Like the horrors are just there to like make them savor the good times more, make them thankful for what I give them. Also, Fu is Utsuga Extreme. Yori would know. Thank you for tolerating my Utsuge plots. Thank you for letting me put our OCs through the child broiler together. Also, it's okay. I keep feeding my friend my brain rots of my OC ship. I have a whip art of one current ballroom dancing. Oh my gosh. I love to see characters like dance together, like ballroom, like swing, any partner dance, like hip hop, whatever. Like, cause I feel like it. Oh my gosh, the way characters dance together, like oh my gosh, it could be a simple drawing, but like it could tell so much without having to use words, like so much about their dynamic, like. I dare I say I might be even able to tell who tops and who doesn't just based off of one really good dancing like drawing of them card. So it's a family barbecue, alright. But hey, we put our OCs like through happy times too, right? Like I'm not just like an Utsuge enthusiast. We try to balance it out, right? Also, let's see. Fu Valley Girl Konyo as accent Taskaru. There's a redeem for it if you want it to be longer. They haven't like how to say. I haven't put it up yet, actually. Wait, actually, what did I say that like, because I wasn't trying to like do the Valley Girl accent like at all. I guess it just slips out like when I least expect it, huh? Also, I have a friend who is a writer and have many OCs. He has lots of artists extra and he has extra income. He spends commissioning his favorite artists. I find that so based. Oh my goodness. But also, yeah, I find that a lot of my clients are also like that. Like a lot of them write so much for their OCs, and I feel like a lot of the times, like the very fun part of my job is like I get to read about these OCs, about their lore. Um, Also, it's not really full on dancing, but you can tell they're oh, that's all I need. All I need to know is that they're supposed. This is in the context of them dancing, about to dance, or have finished dancing. I will gratefully partake. I will gratefully consume. Also, but yeah, I hope things get better too, Yori. Also, also, when the star gets stuck on. Oh, did it get stuck on me? Do you guys actually want more stars? Hello. I could drop a bunch. It's like feeding fish. Feed my children, feed. Oh wait, no, feast, the feast. Okay, that's enough. So I'm not good at couple arts and anatomy, so it's hard. For me though, I don't know. I like it so much. I like it a lot. And I feel like I've drawn so much couple art, like I've gotten marginally good at it, I suppose. And so, but I feel like it's one of those things where like the more you draw, the more you'll improve. So yeah, I think as long as you keep at it, you'll get to a point where it's effortless. I need this art to be like constantly next to him actually, so I can figure out the poses a little bit better. I don't know how I got so many stars. Maybe you timed that one jump like especially well, and you just happened to like be in the path of like a bunch of stars when you leapt. And so this is my second time drawing this OC couple. I doodled them before, but this new whip is gonna be a full illustration. Oh, let's go! I am usually only strong enough for like colored sketches. I can't do full illustrations anymore. Ooh. So like I am in much awe. So I draw too much ship art. I don't think that's a bad thing though. So I wish I could do couple art. It's dumb. I have couple OCs for sure. You could always try. I don't think there's any harm in it. Oh, also thank you for the 2020 rule. Banana mango bango. I'll call you banana. But yes, let me. Oh, wait, where's my timer? So, okay, if you guys have been co working with me, take this as your reminder to look away from your screen for 20 seconds, starting now. Ideally, you want to be looking at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, you can just look away from your screen or close your eyes. Any of those is fine. The idea is to just give your eyes a little break before we get back to whatever tedious work we were up to before. And once the timer's up, I'll let you guys know so we can all get back to it. There we go. Timer's done. Time to get back. Can call me, also call me Trots if it's easier. Oh wait, right, you're Trots. I almost forgot. I was thinking like your username is familiar, and I know there's something shorter I call you, but I just can't place it. But okay, Trots. Also hi. Oh wait, no. I already said hi to Hermit. Thank you for the care package, Hermit. Much appreciated. Okay, so yeah, that completes our care package for a while. So if you guys have been co-working with me, take this again as a reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. I am stretching. I've just saved my work, and I'm gonna sip some, chug some wawa. I keep hitting the page down key instead of the delete key. Oh, I'm such a clown. Or I'm still just getting used to this new piece of equipment. Yes, that's what's going on. New equipment? New keyboard. A new keyboard. So like the way it's different is like I don't know like what you call it in percentages. Like I know there's like you call them like a certain percentage for like, for the keyboard enthusiasts. Can anyone tell me like what percent a keyboard is if it's like, if it's just your standard like the QWERTY like lineup over here, and then you have like arrow keys and shit like that, and like the F keys up here. So this is what my old like keyboard was supposed used to be, and the one I have currently is it's still the same brand, but it's like, so it has like the QWERTY, and like it has like the arrow buttons here, and it has like a separate like numpad. I say separate because it's like separate from like the QWERTY keys, but like there's like a little bit of a gap here. But yeah. And I keep hitting like page down because it's like the top right key. It used to be like the top right key on like my smaller keyboard used to be like the delete key, and I use that a lot for like pixel art. So I keep reaching for this one here. This one here, I'm like, why isn't that doing anything? And I realized, oh, that's page down. I gotta, the delete key is over here. So you did the opposite of what I did. Oh, you downsize? I find that like this size works just fine for me. Like I do not need the numpad. I used to have a FIL keyboard and I went into one without a numpad. I wish I could get like another one of these. It was so cute and it matched my setup so well, and it was white and red and it was so cute. Like this one is black, and like I like black. It like it's sleek. It's like clean, and it matches with a lot of my current equipment. Like it matches with my monitor arm, my monitors, and my tablet. But that's the thing. It matches with my tablet. I've lost my pen several times already, only to find that it's like it has rolled like so close to my keyboard that like and it's the same like the same matte black material. So like especially if I don't have my glasses on, I'm like, oh shit, where did I put my pen? And it's right there. It's right fucking there. um but I only did just get this yesterday, so like it makes sense that I'm not like fully used to using it like right away. So it's fine. We build up our tolerance, our habits again. So I think the one with an F keys and no numpad is a 75%. Ah. Oh wait, so what's the one with the numpad? 100%? Yeah, I'm gonna complete all of the numbers. I have an RK65, which is no numpad and no F keys. Ooh, let me look that up. RK65. Oh, RK for Royal Clutch. I've been hearing like a lot of good things about this. Like, it's a mechanical keyboard, right? Norsh, 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 norsh. They look really pretty, and I love the like the customizable like aspect of it. But also at the same time, like when I look at the prices, I'm like, oh, I cannot justify spending that much on keyboards. Ooh. RK stands for Royal Clutch, which is the brand. It's a popular mechanical keyboard that's not too expensive. Even then, like I'm the type of if I can spend like 600 pesos on a keyboard, I do. Wait, as long as it's like decent quality. Which is like kind of sad though, because like this is the cheapest Logitech keyboard I could find that's like Bluetooth, and it cost me 1,200 pesos. They can get super pricey. I see. I tend to like see them go for like 2 to 3,000 pesos. If I look for them in like like on Shopee. Unfortunately, I live out in the boonies, and getting like fancy technology like this is hard in person. If I wanted it, I would have to like order it from like out of the region. And that adds to like the costs too. So that's also another like factor why like I opt to like just buy what the tech shops have like where I live, because like then I don't have to wait for shipping and returning. If there's like a if I got like a faulty product, it's like a lot easier. Although I still like when I need like really good like pieces of like stuff for my PC, I rarely ever get like the stuff I need from the shop that's like close to to where I live. If I want good stuff, I gotta go to the city, and it's like I have to travel, so I spend so much time on the highway. Like it takes a whole day. I have to wake up early. Like it's never an easy thing to get. But hey, that's just like the cons of living in the boonies. I still do have the pros of like fresh fish and fresh vegetables and fresh air. Although admittedly, I used to like living in the boonies because like it was not very hot like out here as compared to like places like Manila or like Cebu. But but recently like we're catching up with like in terms of like heat. We are It's getting hotter and hotter here recently. Oh, also, how do you hold your sword? Where is your sword? Opener? Ah, okay. Okay. This idle state, I want him to kind of just be like uh dramatic hand over the sword handle. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, have another layer for the sword. Also, I might lock in and not look at chat for a while. So apologies if I take a while to read any new messages. Although good news is the hour and a half warm up that we did earlier is kicking in. It's doing its job and yeah. Do we have a reference of your sword, sir? Ne. Ine na. Oh, oh. Hmm? Hmm. Wait. Doesn't have to look like that. Oh, hello, Kuromori. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we need to draw his face. Never been sleepier. Do consider going back to sleep. if you don't have anything important to do today, I don't think it's a bad thing to get a little more shut eye. I'm considering it. Na 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 na. Also, I realize we're like already past like 12 midnight. So if like, if anyone who's used to going to sleep earlier, like don't force yourself to stay awake till the end of stream, okay? If you gotta go to sleep soon, go sleep soon. But for the people who are staying, just to set an expectation, I think I might be streaming like till 2 or 3 today. It's another one of those days where like I really put off like working until like later in the evening when it's like it's cooler and it's easier for me to like, get work done because I'm not uncomfortable due to the heat. And thank you for the care package, Selene. Okay, if you guys have been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and take a sip of water. Also, I'm realizing I need to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. You guys be good. Um, yeah. Okay, I'm back. I had to say out the second time because the first time I got too excited about being back, I forgot to unmute before I yapped into the mic, and I was like, wait, why is it not working? And I'm like, oh, it's muted. But yes, I'm back. Hi, Papi, welcome. And what ethereal Madoka music we have today? Yeah, because I feel like our my client's character today has very doomed fantasy vibes, but in a beautiful pretty fantasy. Basically, he has Madoka vibes in spite of being like a battle hardened like warrior dude. That's why we have Madoka music playing today. But yeah, I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and thank you, Mika. Much appreciated. Thank you for the weba. It took a little longer than I usually do because I had to wash my face and I had to wash my glasses. It's been so hot today recently, and it's just been making me making my face like a lot oilier than usual. So I have to wash my glasses more and stuff. But it's fine too. Like washing my face also like helps to like refresh me. Day was good. I did my taxes, ordered some yummy food to reward myself. Hey, also on the taxes, papi. And yeah, you know what? Completing all that definitely warrants food as a reward. I hope that the wait, what yummy foods did you got? Also, how was your day, Fumaru? I was a menace today. But like mostly I'm in a very good mood. And I oh, how to say, like I am in a very good mood and I have a lot of energy. I think it might be because we have a full moon today. But yeah, I'm doing good. Also, yeah, I'm so happy. No idea if I put the right numbers at the right place, but we shall see. Good luck, puppy. I hope things turn out well. You're a werebear. I'm a werebear. Ow. Grr grr bark bark. Oh. Gosh, I'm so energetic today. Wait, but I have to tell you guys why I was a menace today. I had a little I did a little bit of malicious compliance because my neighbor was like really being being annoying today. So for context, every other day I like to sweep up the leaves around our yard, around our property, and in our property as well. Just so like, cause like usually, in other places, I guess like you get the dried leaves like towards the fall. Out here where I live, we got dry leaves like towards the summer. Cause like I don't know what it is about like I don't know a lot about like tree life cycles and stuff like that, but I find that a lot of the trees that we have near our house tend to produce more dry leaves like during the hotter months, and and they tend to shed a lot right before they start like producing tons and tons of fruit. So and I don't want to have like a lot of like leaves like just out and about, because that like we get more mosquitoes that way. We get like more creepy crawlies like snakes, fascinating bugs and stuff. But like I'm mostly trying to like keep the surroundings tidy so we don't get snakes, so I'm cleaning up like the leaves and stuff, and like sometimes I burn them, sometimes I don't. I thought that today was gonna be like a no burn day. I'm just gonna like gather up the leaves and stuff. Also because like I was just gonna gather them because I saw like the dad of like the patriarch of our of the neighboring household, like he scolded me the last time he saw me like gathering the leaves. He was like, you gonna burn the leaves? Don't burn the leaves because we have sheets out, and like, and the smoke is bad for the children. And I'm like, you know what? He makes a fair point. I don't want to make it like terrible for them because, like, taking care of sick children sounds like a nightmare. Like, if at all, I want to make it a little bit easier for them. So I didn't burn the leaves that day. And I wasn't gonna burn the leaves today too, but then like he was back. He was out, and like he saw me like gathering up the leaves again, and he's like, "Oi, don't, what are you doing?" Like, I'm like, "I'm just gathering the leaves, sir." And he's like, "Don't put them near the canal. Like, don't dump them all into the canal because like and then he starts like giving me a lecture about how if I leave leaves in the canal, it's gonna clog up the drains, and if it like rains really hard again, it's gonna like, it's gonna make our area flood." And I'm like, "No, it's not." But I don't say that to him. I don't say that to him. Um uh but and he keeps yapping about how I shouldn't be like gathering up the leaves so close to the canal and stuff. And yeah. So I was like, "Oh, don't worry about it, sir. I'll take care of it. I'll make sure there's nothing that's going to be clogging the canal by the time I'm done cleaning up." And I knew that they had sheets out. They looked like very nice white sheets for like the bed. I knew that. And yet after I gathered all the leaves, I burnt them because, like, the gist of his like yapping to me was like he just wants nothing to clog up the canals. So like, I'll make sure there's no debris to clog up the canals. And so yeah, that's my malicious compliance story today. I burnt the leaves knowing that, like, it's gonna leave their fresh laundry smelling like smoke, smelling like burnt leaves. But like, oh, I don't know. I know it's like, it's not, do not follow. Do not follow, as I say. Like, this is like, I will admit, like, it's bad behavior. I was doing it out of spite. But like, I don't know, he's been on my case for like the second time in a row already. And like, and he wasn't always like this nosy, like when he still used to have a job. Like, I think, and like Chicha seems to also think, like, he must be acting this way because, he's only recently retired. And he used to be like, head of something district in like wherever he used to work. So he's used to bossing people around. But I guess because he doesn't do that for a job anymore. Like, and because he's a man, obviously, like a Filipino man, a very old Filipino man, like, he feels the need to be in power. He feels the need to, like, you know, boss someone around or mansplain to them about stuff to, I guess, just to feel okay. Yeah, no more bossing around. And like, I'm not I'm not entirely like, if my neighbors ask me to do stuff, like, I'm not like, like I wouldn't do them any favors because I hate them. No, I actually like having like a good like relationship with my neighbors. I don't want to piss them off like as much as I can. But I also don't like being micromanaged, and I don't like being mansplained whenever I go out. So yeah, I feel for those who were working under him for years. Yeah, though, same. He misses yeah. I think he might. Although, like, I'm just making assumptions. We can't really say any of this for sure. Maybe he really was just concerned about like the state of the leaves and shit. But yeah, and also like he's also in the house with like, they're taking care of like two very young children right now. So like I can't imagine it's like easy to like sleep in a house like that, like so much noise, so much cleanup. And also, admittedly, like a little bit of this like malicious compliance is like I'm also like trying to get him back because he's been mean to Chicha too. Like we don't know which dogs did it, but for some reason there was like a lot of like trash like in our shared like driveway, and he got Chicha to clean it, I think, like when she was on her way to work or something, because he was like, our dogs don't how to say, like our dogs are contained and they would never like, mess up our trash like this. And like, it was very clearly their trash because like a majority of it was like used diapers like for children and stuff. And I'm like, um but yeah, but he had Chicha clean it up because apparently it was our dog's fault and not their fault for not like disposing of their trash properly. Like, mm. And the thing with Chicha is like she's nice. She'll clean this up because like she doesn't wanna piss off the neighbors. Um, but no, if it was me that he caught, I would leave the trash or maybe ask him like who was in charge of like taking out like I don't know. I don't like that old man. Yeah, bruh. Hmm. My gosh. Feel like if I don't stop myself, the stream is just gonna be like me yapping about how much I don't like our neighbor. But I also throw back the trash. Throw the trash back at them. If I could. But I feel like, that's just gonna cause more trouble than I'm willing to put up with. So like I guess maybe Chicha's approach was like right. But I feel like whenever I can, it's just gonna be malicious compliance all the way. Mm. It's also like strangely misogynistic too. Like my gosh, I'm making more. I keep talking smack about him, but I feel like I have to say it somewhere. But like he also like how to say, I feel like maybe getting a son was like one of his like most like one of his like frustrations in life, because like he used to spoil my brother a lot because like he's like ninong sa binyag and stuff, and like and but he gives him a lot of money on New Year's and stuff. He doesn't give any of his daughters like he doesn't spoil them as much. And like, buddy, shouldn't you be shouldn't you be spending this money on your own daughters? Like this is weird. It's like I used to be friends with with his daughters too because like we were around the same age. And they always seem to be very scared of him. But yeah, it's like he doesn't it to me at least it feels like he doesn't treat the women of his household like very well. But if it's a g- if like if the progeny is like male, then he starts to get like very very nice and very like he spoils them a lot. Case in point, his grandson right now, which he like he just allows to like roam around and like how to say, Like he doesn't spoil, rather he doesn't scold his grandson all that much. But if it was like, if it was one of his daughters, and instead of like, oh, just leave him be because boys will be boys. If it's like one of his daughters, is like, I'll make sure they'll be disciplined by the end of the day. I'm like, Also, hello, I'm nothing but a traveler far away. I'm looking for a little friend. I wondered if you can help me. Unfortunately, I do not roleplay with people I just met, so you're gonna have to look for help somewhere else. And I know that might sound cruel, but like I gotta set the expectation as soon as I can, as early as I can. I am primarily an art channel. Um Rather, this is primarily like an art channel, and I just work on pixel art and commissions, occasionally OC art. I do like to roleplay, but like not on stream. So I'm sorry, buddy. I hope you find your friend though. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for. Side quest declined. I understand. Sorry for disturbing you. I didn't make you mean to make you uncomfortable. Nah, you're good. You're good. What's important to me is you listen and you drop it when first warned. And I appreciate that. Oh, oh no. There we go. And thank you for the follow, Ender Darkness. I feel like at this point I have so much going on. I cannot afford to go on like side quests and shit. I gotta focus on my commissions. Gotta focus on the main quest and get that green. Yes. Indeed. Indubitably. Uh, let's see. What are your favorite animes? Is Madoka one of them? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, I'm still very much like waiting for more updates on like the upcoming movie. I can't believe we're still getting more like how to say, like after all these years, after all this time. Glad to see that the Madoka IP is still alive and well. Now, if only I could get this kind of treatment for like other shows I really liked back in the early 2000s. Yeah, more Madoka. Wait, puppy. I now that I know that you like Madoka, like I need to know which of the girlies is your favorite. Which of the cast is your favorite? My goodness. Same. Hey, let's go. But yeah, same to you, Mika. And to everyone else who also likes Madoka, who is your favorite cast member? Like, I'm realizing it doesn't even have to be like, it doesn't even have to be Madoka. Or rather, it doesn't have to be any of the girls. If you like Kyubey, I'm not gonna judge you. I would just like to study you though. Mommy! Oh, I love Mommy too. Oh my god. She has a very like special place in my heart. So I watched the Magia record. Oh yeah, Magia. Oh wait, that's the it's like the spin-off question mark based off of like the gotcha game, right? I I never had the opportunity to watch it. I wanted to, but I kept being busy with work. And by the time the hype died down, like I still didn't have time to watch it. Although, so we've already established me and my brother bond over like Madoka stuff. He started playing the gotcha game recently, the one that's like basically like HSR but Madoka. And he told me like don't play it, don't play it. It's very how to say like the banners switch out so fast. It's not free to play friendly. If you wanted to get like a lot of the units that like you gotta bring out the plastic, but he's still like staying like free to play and stuff. Also, why does that make so much sense though? I can't explain it, Gekijo, but you liking Charlotte makes so much sense. Also, I will judge if they choose. Mob. Mob, would you judge me if hypothetically somebody owned a life-size plushie of Cube? Would you judge them? Um, just asking hypothetically. Of course, this has nothing to do with me. Just hypotheticals. Just what ifs. Just what ifs. um. Also, I like Sayaka's design. I don't really know which one is my favorite since they had their own issues. Yeah. But like, I feel like that's the beauty of like the Madoka girlies. Like you don't pick one because like, they're healthy. Like not even Madoka. Nope. Which one is your favorite mentally ill baddie? Gosh, Homura is a cool character though. Oh yeah. I think they're all cool as much as they are all flawed in their own ways. But as for me, I think my one of my faves is still like Kyoko Sakura, just because like I don't know, I kind of relate to her a lot. But whenever I take like how to say, whenever I take like those like personality quizzes, like which one of the main cast are you, take this quiz now, and like I've taken this quiz like multiple times, different like providers and stuff, but I always keep getting fucking Sayaka, and I'm like, I don't like it. And then like when I tell my siblings this, they're like, no, but you are like her. I don't know, I don't like it. Also, this song is so epic, isn't it? The Walpurgis theme. I I actually don't know. And they're all like in like, what is this in Latin? Uh None of these Latin titles have Walpurgis in them, but like I think one, two, three, four songs down the line, we're gonna listen to one that has Walpurgis in the title. So maybe that one. Also, yeah, little creature. Also, I had a Cube plush once too. I'm shaking your hand, Gekijo. Also came back. We're talking about our favorite Megukas. Yes! If you have a favorite, do let me know in chat. I would like to know who and why. So Kyoko is so brave. And like I was blown away when like I found out from like the spin-off manga with like, the one going into like her history with Mami, that she used to have healing powers, but she lost her healing powers because like she stopped believing in her wish. I'm like, fuck. Oh honey. No wonder you're so hard on Sayaka. I'm like, like I loved her more after I read like that spin-off manga. So I mean, if the plush is for stress relief, punching, then a pass. Oh yeah, I swish him around when I get a little too stressed. He's not not like an emotional support plushie. No, he's my whipping boy. Maybe being like Sayaka is why you like Kyoko. Oh my god, in some twisted way, me liking Kyoko. Damn. Okay, you know what? I never thought of it that way. This is the first time I'm thinking about it that way, and I'm like, damn, Pup, you're so big brained. Magia Record is pretty nice anime though. It's supposed to be an alternate timeline within the Madoka series. At least Homura is aware that the calamity is coming. Huh? Man, I kind of want to get into it though because like I like some of the designs. I don't like all of them. Um I don't know like and like I feel like they don't quite like the original cast still have like a very like unparalleled set of designs, but I do like some of the ones from like the gotcha game. Like I think the shield girly was like I really liked her. I can't remember her name though. She kind of if I am oh my gosh. Can food raw Meguka from memory. But like she kind of if I remember right, she had like a blue, white and gold like color scheme, blunt bangs and long hair. And like I think there was some gold here. Yeah. And she had like this big ass like ornate shield that like it's supposed to look ornate and like fantasy and stuff, but like looking at it like zoomed out, it kind of just looks like a big like police riot shield. Which like with her color scheme being mostly blue, I'm like I can't unsee it. Cop coded magical girl, what? But that's not why I like her. I like her because she kind of also gives like fortress vibes. I can't put a finger on it. Also, hi, yo, welcome, view. Let me see. I relate to Hammer and I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, Night Hunter, I am cupping you in my hands. Cupping you in my hands. Also, Ehyo? I know who. Wait, what's her name then, Mika? Also, wait, I'm gonna look her name up. Gonna look up the name Papi mentioned. Sana. Staba. Oh yeah, I think that's the one. But I think I merged her with a different girly. I just remembered her shield, but what you know what? Actually, she's also like really cute. She's really cute though. The other one though that I was thinking of that's like blue, gold, and blunt bangs is Yachio. Oh my god. So oh my god. But then like I'm looking at photo what's her Sana's design and I'm vibing with it. I'm vibing with it. She's cute. But yeah, this isn't actually the girly I remember liking. I think there's a shield girl. Yeah, you're very baby. I was thinking of this girly. I like her vibes, but I misremembered her weapon. I don't know. I like cool beauties. I don't usually go for like the ones with like a blue color scheme, but like I like her. I don't know much about her aside from her design, but like I like her. Also, I haven't seen Magia Record at all. Kind of curious now. Yeah. Also, wait, I don't know if it's that one. Also, that other person must be. I think yeah, the spear girly is the one that I vibe with more. Yachio ain't protecting. Oh my god. Why do I feel like there should be like an open close parenthesis like derogatory after that sentence, Night Hunter. Also, wait, can we talk about Holy Mommy? Oh my fucking god, this design, holy fucking shit. Like at first, I wasn't vibing with it because she kind of looks like a Santo Niño, like a Santo Niño statue. Um, but then like the longer I look at it, like yeah, I don't care if she looks like a Santo Niño. It kind of fits. Santo Niño Mommy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm getting way distracted by like all these magical girls. Yeah, Holy Mommy. Also, in case you don't know what a Santo Niño is, let me Let me show. Oh, ooh. Wait. Is there like a white Santo Nino? They're so creepy. Oh, I don't like them. But they are, they're religious items in the Philippines, and people like when they have like altars at in their home, they tend like these things you like typically are like the centerpiece. Look at this thing. Wait, I can't find one with like a golden like halo thingy. Um, but they usually have them, like the ones that like mommy has. Oh, ooh. Anyway, I don't want to look at any more of these. I'm gonna give myself like this is nightmare fuel for me. Anyway, I'm gonna catch up with chat. Blessed by Holy Mommy, the guns. Yeah. Also, the real question besides your favorite Megu, he is what would be your wish. Oh, we've covered this before. Also, I gotta go have dinner. Have a good stream food. Oh, okay. Have a good dinner, puppy. Eat well. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And yes, the cool beauty, I think, is the oldest magical girl. At least she says she is considered a long survivor in the field. Ah. Also, yes, it's, yeah, just with less guys. Also, I was gonna say Santo Nino magic. No, it's not. It's not. Also, so Madoka and a lot of the girls are like teens and stuff, but that girl is already in. Oh! Huh. I mean, like with the art style and like Madoka, like you can't really tell. I mean, like, cause like Madoka's mom still looks like a kid, so like, okay. I guess it would make sense that she's in college then. Like, I just need the context around it. But also, I guess like that also answers another question I've been wondering about for like a while. Is like, what is the oldest you could be to still like qualify for like signing up as like a magical girl? Like, is there an age limit? I But then like if a college student can be a magical girl, then I guess like age limit is pretty generous. Yeah. So she is a survivor. Aren't they all though? She just hanging in there. My gosh, I can't imagine what kind of guilt that must give her if she like if she started off with a squad of her own in the same age and they all started off in middle school and now she's the only one who's alive from her like OG her OG pack and everyone's dead. Oh god. Also, yeah, she started young ideally though and just been surviving. Oh no. So we need a magical girl group of retired cute old ladies. Oh, I would love that though. I would give it 3 episodes. Also, if I'm gonna go sleep, is it okay if you can give my spot to someone else since I'm asleep? Oh yeah, sure. Okay, I can't how to say I can't like put the redeem up again, but alright. The first person to respond to like who wants uppies gets the uppies, gets the spot that Solane will be leaving. So yes, you just say in chat me or like I don't know, respond with a very enthusiastic like emote and okay, you know what? There you go. It's all yours, Love Win. Oh, is this you? Are you sat down? Oh, but I don't want to. Okay, you know what? I can just always sit them back. Oh yeah, it is Love Win. There we go. Me, you already have Uppy's Hermit, or do you want to like go on top of my head? Like I know you redeemed it earlier. I was kind of wondering, like, do I put Hermit with the rest of the Uppy Bears because they redeemed it earlier, or do I just leave them like perfectly perched on one of my ears? Yeah, win-wins. Yeah, there we go. No worries. Okay, I'll just leave you there then. Me joking. Okay, hold on, Geki Geki. Hold on. Okay, uppies for Geki again. It reminds me of when like our dogs refuse to eat, and you take the dog bowl to the sink and you pretend to add stuff, you pretend to mix stuff, and you don't actually add anything. You're just making a big show of it. And then when you give them back the dog bowl, like all of a sudden magically it's edible. Like all of a sudden, like, like yes, this is exactly what they meant when they meant like a medium rare, or like or like yes, thank you for adjusting the food. Yay, uppies. Yeah, uppies. I like my penthouse. Yeah. Aren't you lonely up there today, though? You don't have no roommates. Wait, what's your other arm doing? Ah, ine. Kore. I'm not doing much with the other hand. That's fine then. You can just leave it kind of lax on the side. Also, I was gonna ask like Night Hunter, are you okay? But okay, fuck. Sorry, I wrote in Portuguese because I was writing something in my language. I will translate. Fuck, sorry again, my brain boost screen. Oh no, no worries, no worries. But yes, I will be waiting for that translation then. Also, it do be like that sometimes, such as life. Well, I'm glad you are coping still somehow. Kind of wanna like give him another dramatic hand. Like, hold on, okay, we're gonna get rid of that for a bit. Uh, gonna make this a little bit more transparent. Like, I want you to, like, it's posed in a way that, like, your eyes are naturally drawn to the sword. Like, it doesn't have to be a natural pose. We're going for, like, drama. We're going for, like, dynamic here today. And so my dogs keep guarding their food, so I have to pretend to eat a bit and they eat it. Oh my goodness. Oh my, thank you for that was like very much worth the wait. I feel like if I tried to do that though, they would bite my face. Like, I mean, okay, that's an exaggeration. I'm sorry for like the graphic image, but like, but yeah, they're also very like, yeah, they don't like it if you get too close to their food. And like the thing with our dogs is like, so Pan Pan and Baba, they're like, they were from the same like they were from the same litter. I wanted to say like same batch of puppies. No, same litter of puppies, right? And they've been like they're used to sharing the same bowl since they were like so small. So I guess like yeah, they don't mind like sharing and interchanging bowls and stuff, and they don't get like their food aggression is not so bad when it's like it's the other one eating their food, but they get so mad at Happy if he comes close to their food, or if he like tries to eat from their like bowls. Like they don't like it, they'll fight him. Tears will be shed, blood may be drawn, but they will not they will not let him near their food bowls. And I'm like, you all came from the same bitch. What the fuck? And I say bitch lovingly. But yes, you all came from the same mother dog. What but I guess like being litter mates, like I guess it's a big factor in like them getting along. It's not as bad now though, but like it was so bad when like, Happy was still like he was still new and they were still just getting used to them. They used to not like even like sharing the same bowl with him, the same water bowl. Now though they do, but like back in the day, like if they could be drinking from the same water bowl, and the moment like Happy takes like a couple sips from it, like Panda's just she's gonna keep looking at it. She's gonna like push the bowl around, but she's not gonna drink from it anymore. And like she'll keep pushing it around until like oops, oopsie, like the water is spilled. You have to refill it. You have to refill it now. Like I'm like, "Oh, you're so maarty, Pan Pan." Okay, I kind of like that. It's pretty well balanced. Okay, I think for today I might just finish like this draft, and then we call it a day, and then we go look for someone to raid. As I'm realizing, I might finish this by like 2 a.m. And I can stream up till 3, but I'm gonna feel unsatisfied, or I'm gonna feel restless if like I I only finished like half the gift tuber today. So like, you know what, we're saving the gift tubers for tomorrow. Ashta ne. And also like, this is still a draft, but like the client asked for some like dynamic animation for this guy, so I'm gonna take my time with it. Na, 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 na. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I gotta drink more water. Man, you'd think because I start so late in the evening, I'd be completely safe from like all the heat, but like even now, it's still like so hot. Huh? Ah, sounds to be dripping. Oh, I think I'm getting tired. But oddly, just because of the heat. I think I'm gonna like adjust the colors a little bit, make the red a bit brighter, just cause it'll be easier for me to see this way. Mm. Oh, good. What is 8-bit version? No, the vibe is too different for me. We're gonna skip to Magia. Na, 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 na. I heard a fart. And I see you. You are the red bear atop my head. Zelensky? Zelensky! I don't have it in me to firework you today. You're lucky. You count your lucky stars. You're not blown into bits today. Also, I think I'll call it here for tonight. Good night, everyone. And Gamba on the art. Oh, all right then. Good night, mob. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And I hope you have a good restful sleep. Good night, good night. I still haven't made like a formal announcement about it yet, but I think maybe I should, just so like so people who don't watch the VODs or people who are still waiting for like earlier streams know what's up. I gotta let everybody know that, like, streams are gonna be a lot later, um while the heat is still like very terrible where I am. Yeah, Otskare mob. Oh, I'm yawning. Oh, there we go. I think, yeah, it is. The EP is slowly taking hold. Na 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 na, la na 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 na, na 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 na, la na 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 na. Wait, what is this? Ah, oh she. Na 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 na. La na 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 na. La na 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 na. Negai. Nagayaku. 不思議の国はななななななかなうど かなそう信じた中ラララララララララララなななななななななななななななななななななな Enggak. Ooh, spooky. No, 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 no. Ah. Oh, it would seem, how to say, graphic scale has, I don't know what happened, but she has refused to stop working now. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, please, please save a lot of my progress. I'm gonna like and like I'm gonna close it using Task Manager because it's how to say, like every once in a while graphics scale like uh it lets rather it gives me an unclosable pop-up and I can't save if she decides to like give me this unclosable pop-up. Oh please, please. Oh fuck. Ah, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. She didn't eat a lot of my progress. It's fine. We're fine. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're chill. We're chill. Oh goodness. I'll just like try to I think maybe she also kind of like croaked because I had like way too many files open for this com. But it should be good. Hopefully. I'm gonna be saving a lot even without like the save redeem. Just to be sure that we're like how to say, just so I don't lose too much progress if it happens again. Although usually like it's like once a boot cycle and then like it doesn't happen again. But I'm crossing my fingers. Also, no, yeah, oh no divorce yet. Yeah, no divorce yet. No divorce yet. It's okay. It happens sometimes. I'm not gonna divorce my wife over one bad day, over one little oopsie. Like she's been doing great like the majority of the time. It's okay. It's okay. And like, just one little blip where I have to like, end task using task manager like every once in a while. Like it's fine. She gotta keep me on my toes sometimes, keep the romance alive and all that. Oh wait, I realized I know what she took now. She took away the halo. She didn't like the halo. I see. That's what's going on. She's like, "Foo, you gotta redo that bum ass halo." Also, hi little robot, welcome. Friday, good day. Hey, happy Friday. Although like over here it's already it's already Saturday. 1:30 a.m. of Saturday. But yeah, she's so fussy. But it's not all it doesn't happen very often. This is fine. And like usually though, like it's also when I'm doing stuff like that does make the program a little like heavier to like run, I guess. Because I had like what? I had like 6 different like reference images like open. Right now I just have like the file I'm working on and the main ref open, so hopefully it's not too rough on her. Yeah, happy Saturday. Thank you, Not Hunter. What is this? Ah. So what program do you use to make a VTuber? Oh, like the one I'm using right now? If it's for making the GIFs, I use graphic scale. But if it's for like using it on stream, like having it respond to my microphone, I use VideoTube. VideoTube Mini. ViadoTube? I'm actually not sure how to say it, but yeah, that one. I don't use what's it, PNG Tuber Remix or PNG Tuber Plus. I tried when they came out. It was too complicated for me and I'm like, you know what? My GIFs work just fine. We'll stick with the GIFs. VideoTube, ViadoTube, like how Night Hunter has spelled it out. Hold on, let me grab you a link in case you want to check it out. ViadoTube Mini. Yeah, that's the one. ViadoTube. This lovely little piece of software. And I've been using it like even before I had my PC upgraded. Like it's at least in my experience, it runs really smoothly and it doesn't take up a lot of resources. Hmm. Kind of not liking how that looks. Let me get this side, but a little bit more like that. Okay. I love Viado Chubia. Same, same. It's just, it's so convenient to use. It doesn't use a lot of resources and yeah. It's very plug and play and I like it. And also if you're planning to like use it on how to say on OBS, I like that it's like compatible with like the spout plugin. So like even if like I have like the menu like open on like a VideoTube, like it doesn't show up like because like I notice like sometimes when people use ViadoTube with OBS, they don't use spout and like when they have the window active, like you can see the how to wait. Let me show you really quick. Like, oh, no, can you hear me? Yeah, there we go. Like you'll see like the stuff on like the side, like the microphone thingy, the microphone, the levels, all this. Like you'll see it when they have the program, like or when they're like trying to like adjust stuff in the program. But if you use spout capture on OBS, then it should give you like just the avatar every time, even when you have to fix stuff or even when you have to like make adjustments. Although I will say though, like Spout isn't like built into like OBS. Like you gotta install it first. Have to tell when someone isn't using Spout. Yeah, I mean, but then like it's not a 10-second fix, and I feel like it would be very daunting to like try to install it while live. So I wouldn't recommend pointing that out to like if you see a streamer like oh did you know if you use Spout like no, don't do that. For the love of God, don't do that. And like worst of all, like don't tell them like oh but like Fu said like no Fu didn't tell you shit. I didn't tell you shit. Um, but yeah, I just like it because it's very. It helps me like make things look a little bit more streamlined. Yeah, that's the word. I think that was a little tail too. Now we'll put it this like layer too. Oh, also thank you for the follow, Rubian. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi. Rika. Yeah. So you remembered, all right? Don't go correcting people about the spout thingy. It's not exactly easy to do. Also, but in general, spout is something a beginner VTube or PNG tuber needs to know at least, or something when it comes to research, I guess. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. If they're looking to make stream look more, huh? If they're looking to make stream more like polished. Also, I had to like pause for a bit because I thought I could hear squeaking noises, and I'm like, it kind of sounds like a mouse. But also at the same time, it sounds like really far away and like really too big to be a mouse. So maybe like car parts or something. I don't know. Oh, the weird things, the weird noises at like 1 a.m. Also, I didn't really know about it until my friend told me to. Ah, you know what? How very nice of your friend to like, let you know. Also, hi, I love your Oh, thank you. Also, what do I call you, by the way? Do you go by Ruby? Do you go by Anna? Do let me know. And I will try to remember and try to stick to that nickname. But yes, welcome to the stream. Help, I never heard of Spout in my life. We'll take a look on it. Yes, please do. Please do. My goodness. Not like this. Hey, at the very least, I think it's better to learn about it like on someone else's stream versus like, cause like, how terrible would it feel if like a rando, like, who doesn't like, chat very often in your stream anyway, like, would like, try to tell you to fix it. And they'll keep insisting, like, oh, but it's an easy fix. You just do this and that and install it. And like, if you're not in the headspace to like fiddle with OBS, you're not gonna get it right, even if it is simple. So like I think it's better for like people to find this information on their own and implement it on their own time. So you can call me Ruby or Rubyan. My pronouns are she, her. Hey, good to know. Good to know. And I think that'll be easy to remember. Also, I mean, no, I mean like you bringing up the stranger noise at 1 a.m. Ah, I see. Yeah. Oh my god, I jumped to like to so many different conclusions. But yeah, not like this. Not while I'm live. Ooh. But also speaking of pronouns though, if you would like to, you don't have to though, but like, if in case you want to and like your pronouns aren't like easy to like pick up from your name, you can set your preferred pronouns with that link, and it will show up if you have Frankerface installed. But if you set your pronouns and you can't see it in your own chat, like don't worry. Like if you don't have Frankerface, it's not gonna show up, but I will be able to see it because I have Frankerface installed on OBS. So yeah. And it just helps me like, it helps me remember what pronouns people go by. Because it'll show up like right next to your name. Yeah. You click the link, you follow, you authorize it. It's a safe link, I promise. And it should give you the options to set it to she, her, he, him, them, they, or if you go by a mix or if you go by any, like it'll give you the option to like set it as well. So Dinchana, I tend to pause early when I type Also like when I have especially when I'm like, I'm locking in for like art, I tend to like lose track of the topic, or especially if like I'm talking to like a lot of you all at once. Like it's also I try, but like please do feel free to correct me if you feel like I got the context wrong, or I'm reading if I'm like interpreting it in a way that you didn't mean. I feel like we can make this a little bit more like that. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, don't worry. You're so cute. Oh my goodness. So I set my pronouns. I hoped it worked. Okay, let me see. Let me refresh my chat. Um hmm. I don't see it yet. But maybe it'll like kick in the next time you hang out in stream. Like, sometimes these things tend to be a little buggy and they tend to take a while to like update. But yeah, but thank you for taking the time to like set your pronouns up as well. I appreciate that. It's like as someone who goes by like them they pronouns, I tend to sulk when people get it wrong. But also like, because I know that like I tend to sulk when people get it wrong, I wanna do my best to get it right for the people who, um like, pronouns are a big thing for them. And I'm not always gonna get it right, especially if I don't see you very often or we're not really that close to begin with. But yeah, but little things like this help me remember, help me keep track. What do the inside of your arms look like, sir? Well, at least I know you have like armor going on this side. It's fine. Also, sure, we'll see next time if they appear. Yeah, it says it'll show up in 15 minutes. Oh, where did you get that number, Mika? I feel like whenever I set like when I'm on the page to set like numbers, like rather to set up the pronouns, like there's not a lot of information. So I'm curious where you got that number. But I'll take your word for it for now. Mm-mm. And so I did mine too, and it showed up. Ah, showed up a pop up. I see. But also thanks for setting yours as well. I appreciate that. Ah, wuto to wuto. I really like that extension because I default to them they for people if I don't know what they prefer. Once I know what they prefer, of course I'll use it, but my memory sucks and I feel really bad going back to they them when oh yeah, same. Cuz like I know that a lot of my regulars are non-binary. So I feel like if I use them they for the ones I don't remember, they're not going to mind too much, but like I feel like getting it right is like very important for like, uh for people who just like have it like as their preference. You could be cis, you could be trans, but like and still sulk like if you get it wrong. But I feel like oh my gosh, I'm sorry if this sounds like super biased, but like as for me, like I want to get it right for people, especially for people who are trans, because like I don't know, it at least in my experience, it helps so much in like confidence, and it hurts so much when like when people get it wrong, especially when it's like people you're comfy with and people who you thought would understand like the struggle, right? Like and it's not they rarely ever do it out of like malice. It's just that if you're not used to or not surrounded by people who have like not the regular pronouns or pronouns that you think like don't match with how they present, like then it's gonna be hard to like adapt. Also, I didn't get the pop up. Maybe I did it wrong. Oh no. If you want to try again, just to make sure, here is the yeah. You could pronouns. There we go. So it's like when you forget someone's name and starts calling you hey, you and hey, hoping that at one point they will say it again. Also, like they told you and then you forget and you give kind of an impression of a lack of care. Yeah, yeah. Like I want to care, but also, or rather, yeah, I do. This is something that's important to me and I want to get it right, but it's hard to remember. Like, oh my gosh, like if I had like, let's say, even just like a minimum of 20 people in chat, like if they don't regularly like talk, if they don't especially if like they don't like they'll be active in chat but I rarely ever see them talk about like being non-binary or being trans, like I'm not gonna remember. And like even though I try to like I try my best to be like open-minded and like try not to like how to say, not to stick to like the stuff like the homophobia that's been ingrained in me like from my upbringing and stuff. Like I'm still very much guilty of like defaulting to like, oh, blue username boy, pink username girl. So like so yeah, that's also another like instance where the extension is helpful. So like, cause like I ever since I set it up, I've come to realize like a lot of my pink username regulars are guys, or like, or at least use like he him pronouns. I'm like, what? But also, oh my god, good to know. Oh boy. Also, let's see. I feel bad every time I mess up a mutual's online username because I keep calling them one person, but they both don't talk and have the same vibes. Ah, my gosh, when we mess up like the pronouns or the preferred name and stuff, even when we don't mean to, like there's a very specific like classical painting that I keep remembering. Hold on. Um it's like oh wait, no, it wasn't his or was it? Oh yeah, shit. It's going to be like very graphic. I'm gonna describe it first before I show it. So like if in case like if you're not comfortable with blood, gore, and like very tragic scenes, like don't look and like maybe tune out of the stream for like the next like 10 to 30 seconds or so. But basically it's the it's the Ivan the Terrible painting where like Ivan the Terrible I think was like going on a rampage and he accidentally stabs his son in the head with a spear. And the painting is of him like he's obviously very like regretting what's happened, but the damage has been done and he's like just like desperately like cradling his son in his arms. Like that's how it feels like when I accidentally like she her a them they friend, or she her a them they like regular. Like wait, okay, I'm gonna show it now. Okay, like this. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't mean to use the wrong pronoun. Shit. Oh, but yeah, that's how I feel when I get it wrong. I don't mean to get it wrong, but like it happens. Sounds familiar. Wait, I'm gonna zoom. This is gonna be gnarly. Ooh, but yeah, the distress in his eyes. The oh boy. Yeah, the music matches, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Anyway, I'm gonna switch back to graphic scale now. I don't wanna have it up on screen for too long. Also, yes, pink is the manliest color. Pink is the manliest color. Also, I understand that a lot, Fu. I feel the same way. For me personally, I sometimes struggle with they them pronouns because I'm from Germany and we don't have a translation for they them. So I sometimes forget people go by them. Ah. Yeah, I can understand how like it would also be like hard to adapt, especially if like your first language and like it's not just limited to like German, like if because I know that there are a lot of like languages where like everything is just like gendered for some reason. Like I think French is like that, Italian's also like that. Um Tagalog though, Filipino, surprisingly is very very gender neutral. You have to like really go out of your way to mention or bring attention to like anyone's like how to say their gender. Like we just have like when we're talking about someone, like it's usually it's basically like we're always using the equivalent of them, they in Tagalog, like siya, sila, like you can't discern someone's like gender just from like from the siya. Like sometimes even like even with context around it, it's hard to how to say to figure it out. And I feel like sometimes, like, if you're calling so much attention to a specific person, like, I've only, or rather, most of the time I hear it's done with contempt. Like, yung babaeng yun, or like yung something like that, or yung brujo na yun. Like, it's, yeah. You have to be, there has to be some, like, very important reason why you're bringing up what gender they are. Also, oh, and thank you for the follow, Luty Truck. If you're in chat, feel free to say hi. Also, bro, that's so real though. Also, casual every time you stab accidentally, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do it. Oh, also, hello. Do you go by Luty or do you go by Truck? Do let me know, and I'll try to stick to the nickname. Also, I'm too used to being using they them in English since to be anon, and I don't want people to misunderstand that I have a lot of male friends for using male pronouns. So for German, even things without a gender, male or female pronouns. No, like a table is male and a lamp. Who decides these things? Who decides these things? Goodness me. Also, I'm discovering your art. I love it. Oh, thank you. Also, Luty is fine. Oh, all right then. I'll try to remember that. Luty. So let's see. Yes, hello and welcome. Do you like to watch a lot of like pixel art streams, Luty? Are you perhaps a pixel artist yourself? Oh man. I can feel the apes hitting. So fan of the gift tuber in your shop. Well, I don't have a shop. But if you mean the gift tuber that I'm using right now, well thank you. It is one that I made myself. Oh wait, or do you mean like did you find me through VJan or something? Also, I love pixel art. It's quite rare on Twitch. Oh my god. Just you wait. You follow one pixel artist, you'll find yourself like following a bunch of them eventually. Like I feel like for pixel art specifically, it's hard to find us if you don't know a single one. But once you do watch one, like you'll start collecting them like 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 snow rolling down like a snowball rolling down a hill or something, or like an avalanche. Yes, I feel like that is a very apt description for it. It only takes one pixel artist to get you started on, like, to for you to discover the horde. um Also, identify. No, and you can be I'm bedside table lamp. Oh goodness. Also, yes, I was VGen. Yes. I do have my stuff on VGen. Man, usually I have people coming in from Discord, Twitter, or Blue Sky. I think this is the first time I've ever had someone come in specifically from VGen. Like, this is the first. But either way, we're happy to have you here. So facts, I found so many through food streams. See. Also, I think in Swedish there used to be 3 word genders. There were masculine, feminine, and neuter. But over time, the language changed and now it's gendered and neuter. I like that. Yeah. Also, so finally someone who speaks my language. Also, pretty much I think most of my pixel art is from your raids or circle. Yeah. Because we do raid into a lot of them, and a lot of them just tend to like pop in. And like we don't all stream in the same like time zone, so like if now is a bad time for you to watch, like and like the like say like the opposite like AM PM Oh my gosh, I can't words very eloquently anymore. But like, if the opposite like time would be more convenient for you, like I know a few who unfortunately I can't watch because like, they usually like I'm streaming at 1 a.m., right? They're streaming at 1 p.m. for me or like earlier than 1 p.m. for me and I'm not awake enough to like, I can lurk. But like I'm not a functional, hindi pa ako tao nun. But yeah, I'm just gonna be like lurking in chat because I'm not awake enough yet. But yeah, there are a lot of pixel artists that I unfortunately cannot watch because of time zone issues. Also, wait, I need to drink more water. It's so hot. I'm already wearing very light clothing. What more do you want from me? Summer heat. What more do you want? I miss the days when I was younger and the heat was not this bad. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm not gonna like and like integrate like the expression and like pose change together. I'm just gonna like have the two rough like keyframes done and then do like the wind animation on a separate file. And that's all the whips that I'm gonna be showing the client for now. Because I do want to be crawling to bed soon. What made you start doing pixel art? Do you prefer it over illustration? I actually can't like pick between both. I will cry if you try to make me pick. I love both. But I did start off with like, like regular illustration, specifically traditional illustration because like with a pen and paper and stuff because I couldn't afford like the digital tools. Um and when I started to learn, I realized that like how to say it, like I could learn like the regular digital art, but for some reason like my art would like level up faster with pixel art. Maybe it's because like I'm just more comfortable like drawing in pixels. Um but yeah. And also like, how to say when I was starting to get into like learning how to like do digital art back in the day, like I spent a lot of my time on like DeviantArt. And when I was still active there, a lot of the artists that I would see on like the discover page and like I would just get recommended were like pixel artists. And a lot of them are very nice and very generous about like, posting bases, posting tutorials, and I would learn from there. Like there were a lot of tutorials for like many other things and bases for art that isn't pixel art, but like I found that the pixel art tutorials were the easiest to like understand. And if There were parts that I couldn't understand on my own if I needed help. Like for some reason the pixel artists were like the nicest about, like, if I asked them like, how do I save gifs on graphic scale, can you help me with that? Or like, how does anti-aliasing work? Or like, what the fuck is a keyframe? Like, I don't get like a response like within hours or anything like that. No, like, cause like back in the day, like the internet, I feel like, people tend to respond like slower back in the day. But I find that for pixel artists, like the ones that did get back to me, even if it took a while, it was like very much well worth the wait, because a lot of them, like, I guess they also have like fun, like answering my questions too. Like I get from like the way they talk and like how much they talk about like the questions I asked. Like they really love what they're talking about. They really love what I asked about and stuff. And so like even if it might be tedious to like, dumb it down for a beginner, it doesn't matter because they're having fun, Also, let's see. Please don't cry. I won't make you pick. Huh? What does that mean? Also, interesting. I never dabbled into pixel art before, aside from the view a few times when I accidentally made a canvas too small. The accidental renaissance, but in your case, it's like accidental pixel art. What? No. Going to bring your sword up a little higher. We're gonna bring your other hand a little bit lower. Make it look like you ripped your sword. And so it's so great you had such a great experience. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of my pixel art guides and pixel senpais were nice to me. I guess I must have just been like very lucky to reach out to like nice people. Cause like I'm realizing now, like after meeting a lot of people who also used DeviantArt back in the day, like they were in communities that were quite toxic. Like always, they'd all, it would be scary to like interact with people because there was always so much drama, accusations of copying, accusations of like plagiarism and stuff like that, or like style theft, which is like and I bring like I know that like plagiarism and like art theft, that's I think those are actually like real things and like real things you should like be upset about and like make a fuss about. But like a lot of the drama that I would see and I would hear people like complain about was like really nothing burger stuff, like or like they would say like, oh, they plagiarized my piece, but like it's just the same pose and it's a very common pose. I'm like, what? This didn't. This could have been this call out post could have been a deal. um, but yeah, and I would see like some people that I watch would like they'd be involved in like drama like that sometimes. Um, but never from the pixel art community. Like it was always like the people who are like drawing like the cutest like anime style, like pinky like art styles. I'm like, they have the wildest like draw. I'm like, ooh. I mean, like not everyone who has a cute pink art style is like that, but like back in the day, I don't know. It was common. Also, sorry I typed too slowly. My answers are really delayed. Oh no worries, no worries. It's fine, it's fine. Also, I think maybe like there's also a factor of my internet not being so good. So like so I'm used to like chat coming in like a little late. Um yeah, so don't worry about it. I'm sorry if like I'm getting some context wrong, or if I'm like reading messages like a little too late and like the moment has already passed and all that. But I will try my best to like, get to everything. Okay, want him to squint. Yeah. Okay, maybe not safe, but like also no, don't worry, you are doing amazing. I feel very comfortable chatting with you. Hey. I know you haven't been here very long, but I think I'm comfy chatting with you as well. What a nice vibe going on. Gonna save that. Um okay. Save file, save as it's Keyless draft. Okay. And okay. Into all frames. Make this 600%. Yes. And we're going to save as ENG. Keyless drafts. Pose one. File save as keyless draft pose two. And then we also need a screenshot where like he's next to his. Now I don't know what their lore is actually like, but I'm just gonna assume they are doomed yaoi, and they're like, if not like it's a doomed yaoi situationship, because that's the vibes I'm getting from their like the fact that they have like matchy avatars and stuff. Hmm. Okay, now that I have them like next to each other, I'm realizing should hmm wait, smaller. Let me see. Okay. Oh wait, no. Okay, let's do that again. On here. Feel like should make it slower. make this part a little bit wider. Now, hopefully that makes them look a little bit bigger. I need to discuss with the client to see if like the proportions are good enough. Also, I love Doom Yaoi, same. Um, but okay, gotta delete this, paste it there. Oh, this arm needs to go up higher. They turned out so great. I'm glad you think so, Ruby. I'm quite happy. Oof. What? Tama naman. What? Ay. Okay. Okay. There we go. I was wondering, like, why am I filling the line art? It should not be the line art that's being filled. Oh, this is save as GAL file. Ah, you know what? You know what? I wanna animate like the windy anyway. I couldn't help myself. Uh I wanna see how it moves too. So like I'm gonna copy that. Let's make all frames like what 50, yes. So I'm still waiting for one of the BL webtoons to update, and I saw the alternated translations, and I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait to read this in English. Do you want to share what title you're waiting for? But I do hope like the translations come out soon enough for you. Also, thanks for a lovely stream. I know I've been mostly lurking, but I thought I'd say bye. It's a while since I've been here, and it was nice to just be back and have a chill time co-working. Aww. Yeah, you're gonna make me cry out of nowhere, sigh. But yeah, thank you for, even if it was just lurking, like I still, no, actually, oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Oh man, man, what is it about like being up at like ass o'clock? I am a lot more tender. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, Sai. Thank you for co-working with us, and yeah, thank you for hanging out. It's been a while, but you've been lovely to have in chat. Also, and yeah, Ruby says bye bye. I think it's one Tree Without Roots, and the rest is waiting without a season update. I just want to see the summation Tree Without Roots go through things because it's so rat. Oh my god, I see. Also, Onfu, it's too late at night. Yeah, it's too late at night to be crying. You're right, you're right. But yeah, bye bye. Man, I think I'm a tough bear. I'm not easily, I'm not one to. My tears aren't cheap. And then stuff like this happens. I'm like, oh man. Also, late hours are winding down. Hours for real, for real. It's like that. I don't know if you guys have seen the. Hold on. Like, do you miss her meme? Take off your glasses. This is how I am. Hold on. Open image, a new tab. This is the meme that like perfectly like encapsulates like how I am right now. Like, don't you miss her? I'm like, no. Ah. Take off your sunglasses. I'm like, I'm sorry if it's late and like my sounds don't make sense, but there you go. Okay, I'm gonna go back to graphic scale. Yeah, relatable, right? Right? Uh, Hmm? Mm. Also, yeah, late night blues, too real. Also, thank you for the follow. How do I read your username? Emirates? EMR12S. Or rather, no, EMR1TS. Actually, if you're in chat, let me know how to read your name and what your preferred nickname is. But if lurking is more your speed, that's absolutely fine as well. Feel free to lurk. And thank you for the follow. You gotta hit them with the automated like video game machine like voice. Or like no. When you're trying to call like customer support and you get like hit with like one of those like robots, like like a press 1 if you're an existing customer, press 2 if you that kind of gosh. Yeah. Man, I remember there was one time I was playing with like my friends and we were like trying our best to like do our best impression of like how when you can't like when you try to call someone and they're like not within like the coverage area, we were like parroting the lines. And I still remember most of it because we repeated it so many times. Like, it's like the number you have dialed is either out of damn it, and I thought I remembered it. Well, out of coverage area? Something like that? Is either unattended or out of coverage area. Please try your call again later. Man. But also I'm realizing it feels like a boomer thing to like remember too. Like do people still make calls with their cellular phones nowadays? Like with the SIM cards and shit? Or is everyone just using a messenger or something? Because I feel like they don't give you messages like that anymore. It'll just connect or not. There's no yeah, the person you're trying to reach ain't near their phone kind of warning. Okay, and we're just gonna have this. Okay, 4. Mm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, let me just see if that flows properly. Okay, and we're just gonna we're gonna apply the same thing to when he clutches his sword. Ah. I do this involuntarily with the automated messenger, but for the bus stops I always take to work, I like repeating it in my head exactly in this strange robot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Same, same. I also like especially when it's like super robotic, I feel very compelled to like repeat in the exact like same tone. Oh my god, like also like my our neighbor has like a very loud Bluetooth speaker, and whenever it does like it has that like automated like the Bluetooth device is ready to pair like something like that like whenever I hear it. And whenever Chicha hears it too, like I'm not the only person who parrots it, but Chicha also like repeats it. And like we've heard it enough times, we tend to complete like the phrase. Like I will just say the Bluetooth, and she completes the rest of it. We start laughing like baboons because it's just so silly and it's so loud. Same, same. I always thought it was because of my ADHD or something. Hmm. You know, I have a nagging suspicion that I might not be neurotypical. I just haven't gotten like, and I know it's bad to like, self-diagnose, but like, but also at the same time, like, I just haven't gotten the diagnosis because like, it's not really a priority for me right now. Like I feel like I'm already struggling with my current like bills and responsibilities. And I can still function for now. So like, maybe I'll get that diagnosis once money is like not so much of an issue anymore. I wonder if it's true if like, the people with like the same kind of neurospiciness tend to like stick to each other too. Because like if I like I growing up, I've experienced like private school education and like public school education. And like I've had some like classmates, like the friends that I still keep like to this day, like some of them come from like more fortunate families, like families who could afford to like get them the diagnosis when they were like much younger. And like it's hard to count the ones that aren't neurospicy. Like I most of my childhood friends are that. So I'm thinking like, I wonder now. My but yeah, but again, like, all I can do is like speculate until I do get like a formal diagnosis. I'm not gonna claim it. Or I'm not gonna go around calling myself or rather saying I have it. So I honestly think most people are probably on the spectrum, to be honest. From like the information that like I have about this, like I feel the same way too. But I feel like, the reason why people, like especially for where I live, because I live like in a very rural area of the Philippines, like there's still, even in the good year of 2025, like there's still a bit of a stigma about talking about it. And like when people mention it, like they'll be like, but I'm not like crazy like that, or I'm not like weird, like, people still react like that. And I'm like, I feel like all these people, especially the people who can actually afford to like get it done, like they would benefit so much more from just like, having themselves checked out. Treat it like, how you would any other medical like procedure. Like there shouldn't be any shame to it. Um it's not something that should be taboo, and you're not weird or bad for having it, or like, just not being like neurotypical. Like it's okay, babes, it's okay. Yeah. Na 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 na. Da-da-da-da. Na yung iba. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Kind of not liking how like the in and out looks. Gonna do a consistent side to side. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Choo-choo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. But in retros, oh wait, I missed the other message. I don't even need medication most of the time. I just got tested because my brother is autistic and struggled a lot. So they tested me as well. It was like a 2-in-1 deal. I was like, you're getting this one tested, might as well get the other one too. So in retrospect, the diagnosis makes a lot of sense for us. We just cope differently. But I think it's good that you were able to get tested when you did. I think that's great. Like, good for you. Dun, 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 dun. Na 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 da da. Kagaya ko. 不思議な国の好きだった頃。ラララララララララ。信じた。La la 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 la. You know, back when I didn't know that Calafina was made up of like three different singers, um, I had so much trouble singing to this song because like I didn't realize I was trying to like match pitch with like three different singers all at once. I always thought like, why is it whenever I try to sing this song, I always sound off? And then when I found like, oh, there are three of them, and I feel like I match really well with like the one that like goes like towards the deeper notes. I'm like, I get it now. Yeah. I can't be everything all at once. Gotta pick one, pick a struggle. They got you. Yeah, they got me. They got me. I'm like, I thought it was just one singer, but it's actually three in a trench coat. So valid. Yeah, they all sound so similar too. And like I feel like it's a testament to how well they blend with each other's voices. Like they duped me. I thought it was just the one person. I love they're singing a lot. They're really good at like orchestral, dramatic, and mostly like I hear them in like fantasy animes. Hmm. But I think one of the reasons why I do like their singing so much is it's familiar to me in the sense that like it's very similar to like the kind of singing we used to do when I was still in like church choir. But like I like the harmonizing and like the solemn like feeling that their songs give. But I enjoy them because like it's like church choir singing without the religious guilt, if that makes sense. Because like I I did not enjoy my time in like church choir in spite of like me learning a lot about like how to sing, how to harmonize with others. Um and so valid. You're very gospel singing, very very gospel singing. Like I feel like this is a kind of singing that would hit so hard in like a cathedral with like the best acoustics. Like oh shit, I, also, thank you for the full care package, Tatted. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm saving my work. I'm doing a stretch, and I'm gonna drink some water. Oof, oof. Okay. So yeah, in case you missed it, like take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. So it makes a lot of sense. I never thought of it that way. Also, ala, I hope everything is doing well. I hope you're doing well too, Tatted. And thank you again for the full care package. All right, to complete it, we're gonna do like a little 20-second like eye break. So if you've been co-working with me, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to be looking at something 20 feet away, but just closing your eyes or looking away from the screen should be good enough. Once like the idea is to just give your eyes a little break from like all the tedious work like we've been doing thus far. Once the timer's up, I'll let you guys know and we can all get back to work. Huh? That flows a lot nicer. Like, you know, the timer like ends like shortly after I finish my yap. I think I'm gonna stick to that spiel more now. Also, oh my goodness, I closed my eyes for 20 seconds and all of a sudden like there's so many more pairs. Hi Joe, welcome. Fluffiest cloud raid sending comfy vibes. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid. And how was your stream? How are you, Joe? I hope you're doing well today. Oh, you were doing art well. You know what that means. And this is no longer a request. This is a very, very strongly worded demand. I need the art hats. Do send it to me through like whispers on Twitch. Like send me links there. I miss looking at your art. But yeah, how was your stream, Joe? So I'm sleepy, but yes, I'm doing good. I will send yes, let's go. Art text. But also, yeah, if wait, are we in the same time zone? Is it like 2:30 a.m. for you too? But yeah, okay. I'm gonna do the self-care reminder first before I do the intro. So like if you guys are also like Joe, if you're sleepy, if you need to sleep soon or maybe eat soon, whatever it is you need to do to take care of yourselves after the stream, like please take care of yourselves first. Stay only if you can, stay only if you'd like to. And don't feel bad for like if you have to raid and run, like it's completely all right. Like I know that like streaming can be fun, but like the prolonged periods of time it can get like a little tiring, so like take care of yourselves first, okay? 2:40 a.m. Oh jeez, another 20. Yeah, our text. But also yeah, while Joe is grabbing those links for me, a little a little intro for the people who came along with. Oh, also I see the link. I'm opening it. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh no, I'm getting so distracted, but I need to show right away. Like so for the people who did not come along with it, look at Joe's art. It's so cute. Also, bears can go to the penthouse again. Yes. Oh, also, oh my god, look at you already up there. The 20-20-20 rule is like you have to close your eyes for 20 seconds for every 20 damn, rather no, oh my gosh, it's so late and I'm so tired, I'm getting it all mixed up, but like for every 20 minutes of work you have to look away at something 20 feet away for 20 seconds. Yeah, give your eyes a 20-second break basically. Also, yeah, very cute art, right? Like, okay, I definitely recognize the lovely character on the left. That is, this is, wait, I don't think I've ever seen like this outfit before, Joe. It's so cute though. It looks so cute. And yeah, is the person to the right like one of your friends, one of your partners? Like, they're also very cute. Like, I love cat ears and also like all the belts. Oh, and like the buckles are also like matching too, like little little cat buckles, and Joe has like a little cloud buckle. Oh, this is so cute, man. Like when you zoom in, like there's so many like more details to like take in. Also, okay, I thought it's a TikTok meme. What meme? Now I'm curious too. It's a K-pop-ish outfit for me and my friends. Hey, let's go. You guys look so cute. This looks so cute already. Also, like I'm eating your clean lines, clean, beautiful lines. Oh, so lovely, so lovely. I'm very blessed today. So yeah, if you guys did not come along with the raid and you like the art that you see on screen right now, do give our lovely raider Fluffiest Joe a follow. Like I personally would recommend that you follow Joe just because they have like very comfy vibes. They have like really they as you can see, they make like really great art. And also like they have a lovely singing voice, and they do like they've been doing a lot of karaoke streams like recently. Like if you like karaoke streams, like I highly recommend checking Joe out as well. Okay, there we go. There's like the follow, and okay, let me see. Let me catch up with chat really quick. For every 20 minutes of work, you take 20 hours to pack and take 20 days to leave. I mean, like, if money wasn't an issue, right? If money wasn't an issue, I'd take all the time off. Oh, man. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Joe. Much appreciated. Thank you for thinking of me and my community. And yeah. Okay, now let me think. I missed my own introduction. Oh goodness. So, a little overdue, but like for the people who came along with Joe's raid, if this is your first time watching my stream, hello, I am Fumaru Pixel. You guys can call me Fu. My pronouns are them, they, and this is an 18 plus pixel art stream. Or like, generally like just an art stream, but like today I'm working on like pixel art. Earlier I was like drawing like some art of my avatar as well. Like one of my avatars, like alternate forms, I would say. Let me see if I can open it up for you guys. Like sometimes I like to draw myself as like a bearded old man with glasses. Or where is he? There we go. They still have bear ears and my idiot hair. Cannot forget my idiot hair. But yeah, so like I do this kind of art, and I do pixel art, and we're 18 plus, not because I draw raunchy stuff. Like I wish I could, but I just do not have the nerve to do it on Twitch. But yeah, we're 18 plus because I like to swear, and the topic more often than not ventures off into like more mature topics, like more adult topics. If you catch my drift, stuff like taxes, inflation, budgeting for groceries, keeping up with bills. Talking about good appliances, making like learning how to like make coffee, that kind of thing. Back pain, yes, back pain. Also, is the term gender bender correct, or am I mistaken? Like, I mean, I guess it could be like bender gender, no, gender bender, but like but not really so much. Like I have like, for context, like I have like different like toggles. Rather, I have certain redeems that will change my avatar, and like one of them is like it changes me into like a very girly pop, like very girly pop character. Like I'm gonna give you like a quick little peek. So this one, and then the other one, it turns me into like an old man. So like so this one, but yeah, there's something else that changes when I like when those toggles are on, but I'm gonna leave it for you guys to like discover on your own when you have enough points to redeem it. Anyway, let me catch up with chat. Let's see. Hair, good for running your hands through. Yes, I was like talking about like how I wanted to make his hair like nice and soft, like make it look like he takes care of himself. Like he doesn't use 13-in-1 like man shampoo. No, he has conditioner. He has salon quality shampoo. Like long beautiful luscious locks. Also, let's see. I heard swearing. Let's go. So streamer forces chat to do their taxes ASMR. File my what do you call this? Like ASMR, very intimate ITR filing. Is it the mana for redeem? I don't know. Is it? Is it? Also, the fact that you called it an old man version and they look like 25 to 35, like, no, 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 no. Like, I'm just bad at drawing like old men. And like, oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Admittedly, he looks younger here. Like, I've drawn him to look older. Like, I don't. Today just wasn't like a draw old man kind of day, but like, wait, let me see if I can. He has art where he looks older. Hold on. I can promise you he's old. Damn. I never finished this. Like, I couldn't finish this, but like, that's him. This is. He also. This is like the full outfit. He's like wearing a suit and stuff. Also, you're trying so hard to save yourself. Yeah. This is also like is like, oh my gosh, I don't have like a proper reference like image for him actually. And there's also he also has like an image with like him and his children. He is a single father of however many viewers we have currently on stream. Yeah, he's just bear pile. There's the bear pile. No gray. Yeah, I was contemplating giving him like gray hair or not, but I'm like, I don't know. Where would I even put it, right? Maybe I could give him like a silver fox like alternate form. Make all the hair gray. um Also, goodness, give me a moment. I have to switch back to like graphic scale first though before I do the thing. Um yeah, they are. Also, exactly my point. Fu, I'm being fed. Thank you. I'm glad you are well fed, Mika. But okay, hold on. Let me just check first. Did I miss any messages like before I switch over? Um, let's see. Checks my points. Oh goodness. Okay, like the fringe, like a small streak of gray hair would be nice. Though would be nice. But anyway, let me. I see you've redeemed mana po. So yes, it is indeed it is indeed that one. Let me just set the timer up though, because like it also lasts like 5 minutes. So for the next 5 minutes, I'm going to be talking like this, and this is going to be my avatar. I hope it's not too not too disappointing. Oh my god. And like for anyone curious, like the origin of this redeem is that when I was starting out streaming, because I have a very feminine voice and I have like an anime avatar, like I had a lot of randos coming in and asking me to say ara ara, like a sexy anime mommy type. And I used to indulge them, but then eventually I found myself being like visited by a lot of weirdos, and I did not like it. And I feel like, the more I lean into the ara ara mami kind of thing, like the more akong nababastos randomly, like I did not like it. So yeah, this is I made this redeem to like combat it. So the next time they ask me to say ara ara, I will say it, but I will say it with my very thick Filipino accent. Um you want ara ara, I give you ara ara. Ara ara, is that nice? Ara ara. Ara kami kanyugan. Let me see. I love that he comes with a new voice as well. Yes. I am glad you like. I It makes me very happy though. Like to speak like this every once in a while. Also, let me see. I love my mature males. Like it's like sipping that well-aged wine. Oh my charot. Also the the shaved version. This one actually still matches with like my old design. My old design used to have like kind of like black navy bluish kind of hair. But like, and I just haven't updated like the brown hair version just yet. It's coming, but like not yet, because I'm still I'm still working on my I'm still working on my my I cannot words. My commissions. There we go. My commissiones. My bread and butter. The thing that I do to put food on the table. Mm-mm. Also, ara-ara. I was told that umu is superior to ara-ara. Umu, umu. Uh, Let me think. I mean, it's depend. Comisiones, yes. May comisiones. Because I am the breadwinner of my family. I am working hard to raise five very beautiful dog. It sounds French, really? I thought it would sound like a little bit Spanish. Because like we have a lot of borrowed words from Spanish. Mm-mm. But then like uh the Philippines has been colonized by so many different country. Like I feel like we have loaned words from everywhere. Also sounds French, more like Italian. Hybrid hybrid makabulol man ito Hy hy this is so hard. Trying to say how to read this. You know what? We're going to skip that message. I'm so sorry. Also, it's like pretty man and drunks in BL is nice, but occasional hot grandpa hits. Oh my god. Wait, do you guys know that one she gets like it started off as like a Twitter comic, yeah. And uh basically the main character girl, she gets isekai'd and she doesn't like the main love interest that is her age. She likes his grandfather, and like the whole comic is like she's trying to woo him, and like he doesn't get it, or like because he's so old and she's so young, like it doesn't immediately click in his brain that she's trying to like flirt with him. And like he just when he realizes that he was trying rather she was trying to flirt with him, he's like, is this a prank, is this a young person joke, I'm too old to understand. I don't know, I find it funny, and it's oddly refreshing. Oh, okay. And that is the end of that. I hope that was worth the points, Darren. Okay. Also, I don't know it, but it sounds. I don't see. That's the thing. I don't remember what it's called. Like I know it has like one of it has that like isekai curse where like the title is basically a synopsis, but it's so specific, and like I feel like it changes depending on who translated the thing. So like, I'm sorry, I can't give you a title, but like Mika knows it. Oh my goodness. All hybrid maybe. I see. I was trying to read it like a full word. Goodness me. Also wait, where am I? What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were working on the animation here. Wait, this we don't need this yet. Okay, I think that's going good. Yeah, too many isekai manga. I'll go searching for it. All right, then good luck. Good luck. If it helps, like if I remember right, like well, obviously the grandfather has gray hair, and the main girlie, I think she has black hair, and maybe heterochromia. Like one eye is yellow, one eye is blue. I could be remembering that wrong though, or maybe it's the grandfather that has heterochromia. But yeah, one of those. One of those. And I think like I saw it again on my timeline because it's like getting like an official like release on Webtoon. I'm not sure. Like basically like they're gonna redraw everything, give it a new coat of paint because they finally have funding. I found it, falling in love with my ex fiance's grandfather. But honestly, like I've read it. I've seen the grandfather, and like you know what, would. I'm dead. It has 42 chapters. The creator is really making a series. Let's fucking go. Good for them. Good for them. And it is a funny premise too. Now, I just can't remember if like, you know, if she was old in her previous life and that's why the grandpa is like so appealing to her. So that's when I found as well. I got a note for that webtoon while my sister was looking at my screen once. Oh my goodness. I was about to ask if Pops is. I think he is. I think he is. Also, okay, I think I'm just gonna watch this like a few more times. But I think we're mostly done with the draft. Like it doesn't have to be perfect. We're just like going for like proof of concept here. Um and also like I want to see if like the client likes the proportions and stuff, but I think we're done for now. I'm going to save this. Save it as a GIF. GIF. Interlace that shit. Boom. And for all my toil, that is how small the final product is gonna be. It's so small. Yeah, but it's fine. We can blow it up 800%. Okay, now it's like this big. Also, glad to know that they have the energy to keep going up to 42 chapters. It's a pretty recent update. April 10th this year was their latest. Oh, damn. So they're like, it's still basically like hot off the presses. Damn. I need to get back to reading it too. Like, I feel like it's the kind of like thing with like a dumb and funny premise that like would be great for like head empty reading, light reading. Okay, this is big. Okay, save that. And okay, I think it is about time for us to call it a night. It is time for me to like, you know, crawl to bed. And time for also like, you know, for me to like go find you guys someone to chill with. Oh, also, okay, you know what? I'm gonna stick to like graphic scale. I realized like my end screen for I think my ending screen like broke when like during my April Fool stream. Like I messed it up somehow and I don't know how to fix it. But and I keep forgetting to fix it. But for now we're just gonna stick to the screen while I look for somebody to raid. You did well. Thanks for thank you, Ruby. And yeah, thank you for giving my stream a chance today. Like you've been a very lovely chatter to have. Also thank you to Tatted. Okay, let me get the raid messages for you guys. So feel free to copy whichever one you like, whichever one you can use, or whichever one you prefer. Thank you for the awesome stream, Rest. Oh, thank you, Hermit. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna be looking for somebody who is ideally working on art and or pixel art. And okay, let me see. Ito. Okay. Okay, not actually. Let me check really quick. Let me check the vibes. Cause like maybe instead of a how to say instead of drawing, like maybe I could send you guys off to like someone who's playing like one of my favorite like comfy games recently. We're gonna go ahead and raid the lovely Shinkai Mai, who is playing some Fields of Mysteria. Okay, so let me get that raid. Okay, Shinkai Mai. There we go. Also, oh, thank you, Mika. Yeah, I will rest up soon. Don't worry, don't worry. All right. And yeah, thank you again for sticking around till the end, everyone. Hopefully we'll have longer, like more and like longer, well, maybe not longer. We're already like 6.5 hours deep. But yeah, at least more streams coming along in the next couple days. I'll see you guys around, and bye bye for now. Take care, everyone. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day.